fixed? All right. Welcome, guys, for those that I missed. Moog, Epoch, Big X, Ivysaur. Scrolling up here. Okay. Welcome back, guys. We return with a little hot and saucy Castlevania action. I was going over a couple Reaper settings earlier today, and I didn't change much, but I noticed my bit rates, frequencies, whatever, weren't matching on Reaper to what the actual microphone was using, so I popped those over, and I probably just had to restart Reaper. It seems like it fixed it. It probably made no difference whatsoever, but that's okay. All right, so we got about 2 hours in last night. We did drop Exterminate because that game was physically broken. I didn't want it to be broken, but sometimes we don't always get what we want. Castlevania game that's an RPG. What is this madness? The only mad one here is you. Oh my goodness. Have you never seen a Castlevania RPG before? Only every single one after 4 is an RPG. Literally every one of them. Okay, so I do see we've got a new place to go, but I like to explore, find everything we can. Let's re-engage the control schema here. Bring my big axe back. Dracula X. Oh, I wouldn't know. I haven't played that one. You know what I mean, though. RPG Light. They're action RPGs. A lot of them do have pretty solid RPG aspects, in my opinion. That's what I like about them. I mean, they're not your precious JRPGs, Dignan. You're not going to see... Well, maybe you would see a couple Monster Quest slimes floating around. Oh, boy. I would love to get the power from this guy. It hits so hard, though. He might actually kill me here. I'm going all in. What about Lords of Shadow? All right, get the heck out of here. Nobody likes those. They all want the RPGs. What's it? All the ones made by Ijo Kando? Is that his name? Why are the enemies exposed? Well, because everybody loves a good exposed succubus. How else are they to seduce us? Hey, what's up, Drew? Speaking of seduction, we did get the silver gauntlet, so I can push really heavy objects now. Koji Igarashi, I was close, I think. I don't remember what I said. I make my mouth move and it does the shapes. Nebula, that sounds like a powerhouse of a whip. Let's see what that is. Is there finally a whip that doesn't suck? Oh, it's not even the whip, you fucking clown. It's close. I'll take it for... Whoa. It told me I could hold down the swing button. Look at that, though. That's pretty dope. All right. All right, I'm down with it. I don't know how to feel about this one yet. What was the one that you were playing the other day, Drew? Was it Ariat? Oh, that might be heat-seeking. I definitely prefer the Dawn of Sorrow. Sorrow of the Night. I forget it every time. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, that's the one. I prefer Dawn of Sorrow's systems. Harmony of Dissonance gonna start areas soon? Okay. Ain't never a bad time for a little bit of the Vania Mania. Oh, yeah. Does she follow you through the whole game? Well, so that's the gimmick for this one. So I can summon her down. I can make her wait in place. I can have her follow me and attack. I'll show you one of our dual attacks. It's like that move from Naruto, that anime you've probably never seen, Moog. You know, where the Raikage and his brother come together and bring the elbows in. Ooh, poked you right through your shield. Oh, okay. I did not expect the double hit there. We got hit once. Did not expect to. That's okay. I'm warming you guys up tonight, that's all. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Now, we're gonna talk about anime here. Anna what? Oh, Lord, anime. I'll be deep in the cold, cold ground before I watch one episode of Naruto. Well, you're missing out. You are missing out, Moog. I don't see how you could possibly say you want to be a writer if you're never going to read one of the greatest fantasies of all time. Seems very close-minded. Gotta go get our dear Nebula-chan. More like Nebula-chain. It is. There's a lot of silly, memeable content, but it's also very good. $50 says this is a mimic. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I have a gift, you see. I know that everything that looks like a chest is just a mimic. That's right. We did finally get our emotes made. I can slide under that. We got them out there. We've got a Wario emote. We've got a Cranky Kong emote, and we have a Wesker emote. I'm very happy with Wario. I think he looks good. Stupid cat ninja boy who runs with his arms on his back. He's not even a cat. What? And more emotes are coming. When I come up with ideas for them, I work slow, Moog. And it looks like the artist that we're going to use next works slow, too. They need 21 days, so it's 28 days later. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Hey, what's up, Cuff? 11:11. We all go to heaven. Ooh, it's 11:12 here. We put it on the shelf. I think did we come this way originally? There was, geez, no. This is such an odd game because there's all these extra worlds you go to in the portals. You're just not trying hard enough. Well, you know me. Trying harder, hardly trying, am I right? Now, if Vane tells me it'll work, maybe I'll believe it. Because Vane's not a chronic liar, unlike other people in this chat, Shiny Toki. Did you forget Nebula-chan? I think Nebula-chan's right up here. Was that guy shooting plungers? They're explosive arrows, but close enough. Yeah, I know his name. It's Shiny Toki 88? You just outed yourself? Oh yeah, we have magic that summons these shooting skeletons too? What's not to love? Ah, sweet, sweet ranged attacks. This thing has got some strange curvature to it. Oh, that's okay. That remakes me wanting to use magic on her like this. So it only shoots from her. That's what she said. You know, as soon as it left my mouth, I knew somebody was going to say it. I'm just glad it was Dignan. Range attack still tags fire with the face. What can I say? I like to get up close and personal. Look my enemies into the eyes. Wonder what that guy drops. Okay, good. He does have items. A jumping knee strike inspired by legendary martial artists. I was gonna level up Ricochet, but we might as well look at knee strike. That's really weak. Yeah. 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 I don't like it. No, I don't like it one bit. We're going back. We're going back to the throw. The Ricochet Rock is one of my favorites of all time. Oh, Divas, I'm all about the cheap shaves. If you couldn't tell by looking at me. Cheap shaves, close shaves, you know. All the wordplay. Well, he lived up to his name. The Hill Guard died on his hill. Ooh, fuck, poison. Poison is no bueno. Fuck. Let's go down. There's a heal down to the side. Holy crap, it actually does bend and chase after your enemies. It's okay, this works out pretty well because I can just teleport back up after we heal. I need to try out this one quest, too. We had to do a Street Fighter-style button input, and I couldn't do it on the Xbox controller last night, but we did set up the 8-bito controller today. Let's see if it can get knocked out the box. How's Win doing? We're about to find out. This motherfucker told me to try hitting, what was the combo? Forward, down, backward, forward, X, Y, whatever the attack was.
You're back.
You're back. Now, maybe the misread here is you hit forward plus Y at the same time. There it is. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? I might not be able to do it again until I talk to him. There's no way in fucking hell I'm gonna be doing that. A dodge? Why wouldn't it be, press the right trigger to roll forward? Or how about forward and attack? Why would I spin that many buttons to roll forward? That's not a pimp, that's my dad. Goodness, Dignan. Goodness gracious. It's so hard to pull this off. Yeah, all right, Wind, shut up. Yeah, they do. They do. Vane, you got some splaining to do. Quarter circle forward, easy, right? You don't need that many buttons. Especially not for a dodge. I would understand if it was like a sure you can. But like, if it's something you gotta do quick, you can't do that quick. All right, we got a brand shabankin new world to get off to. That's all right, Moog. We'll have to play a fighting game someday so I can show you how it's done. Actually, that sounds terrible. Don't you have one of those, like, $500 custom fight sticks? Where the joystick is actually a dong? It's like, it's Guile, the imagery on it is Guile's body, and then the joystick is his dong. Oh, hey, Josh, what's up? It's not what it sounds like. I'm just making fun of Moog. Well, that was simple enough. Actually, it's a cat girl. A joystick is the butt plug tail. Oh, okay. I could probably cook you some art for that if you really wanted. Why did I write that? Because I'm a bad influence. Slowly but surely it seeps into your mind. And before you know it, you'll be completely gone. I just pray that day is not before we get to play some Warcraft 3 Risk. Okay, this guy right here, he's gonna have the card throw power, guarantee. Call the police. Oh, sounds painful. All the threads on the dodge are people complaining they can't do it. I'm sure it's weird. I just did it right there, though. Not right there. I mean, what's particularly funky about it is it's more about, I think it's more about tapping the Y button right, yeah, I can get it, right as you hit the forward button. They have to be at the same time. Oh boy, yeah, Hobo would probably be really into that. I had a friend, Hobo, that introduced me to Warcraft 3 Risk, and there's some really fun Risk maps. Unfortunately, the same, like, 3 always are getting played. What in the fuck? Explodes 1 second after the pin is pulled. It's a grenade. You know, even Oh, shit. Is this... I'm trying to read and play at the same time. It's not going well, as usual. You don't even know if those Warcraft custom maps are still out there. You're right, I don't. You're absolutely right. I don't have a clue. But there is a way we can find this, find out about this. Yes, Onamitra, welcome to you. Hey, Rose, welcome. I might have missed someone else. Sorry, this is going to be just a second. It might be loud, too. Prepare your ears. Classic Battle.net account expiration. Look, don't fuck with me, all right? I want custom games. Pumpkin TD. Let's see what we got here. Let's take a look here. Oh, no. Display capture's not working. Well, you just have to take my word for it, Moog. So, let's see. Legion, Dota, Gems, Island of Frogs, Enfos, there's a classic. Footies, there's a classic. Hero Push, 300 Spartans. Island, there it is. Risk, Risky. There is a Risk game. I'm going to join it real fast just to make sure. Download the map. All right, this is called Risk Reforged. So I guess they had to make it specific for this custom map, but there is, or for this version, but there is a single one which I have now downloaded. So yes, now I know for a fact that Risk is in Warcraft 3. There you have it. The window changed to WoW. Wow! That's Warcraft 3. That's the one you keep asking for. Okay, well, good. I don't know if they're any good. So, Warcraft 3 had a ton of them back when it was the good version that everybody agreed that they liked. This new one's very polarizing. Ooh, sideways building. And they had lots of cool different ones, too. Like, there was a Lord of the Rings Risk, which was ungodly imbalanced, but I liked the theme enough that I wanted to play it. What's the point of jumping on her head once you have double jump? None? Well, is it just a matter of them needing to make those maps again, Hobo, and people aren't doing it? Or is there something stopping them? Very long spear. To be honest, I've not looked at all into it. It would be a shame if that's the case. Because honestly, I think most of the Warcraft 3 maps were, well, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them were more fun than the vast majority of games developers put out nowadays, which is a fucking shame. But it makes sense to me. And maybe I am just living in my own grand delusion right now, and maybe they do suck. But in my mind, I have it that the reason that they're good, and they seem like they put a lot of TLC into them in some cases, is because they're custom maps made by individuals who are just really interested in doing it, not just people working for a company. Ooh, the fleas. There's a lot of genuine creativity in them, though. Maps like Enfos is one different type of competitive game, but I like stuff like Island Troll Tribes. And some of the various survival maps put out there. Fuck, man. Oh, I see. It's also the Wild West on copyright? Sure. I still don't know how they can copyright any of that stuff. Like, how can you copyright how can you copyright the ability to make the concept of a game? That's kind of weird to me. Azeroth was very risk-esque, except it was very event-driven. That's not risk-esque then. I don't think I'm ready for this. I think we can go the other way. The fuck did I come in from over here? Oh, I'm sure that's true too, Josh. It's like YouTube comments. You get 8 bajillion of them, and then the good ones filter to the top. I bet Toki liked Warcraft 3 mod in Counter-Strike. Never tried it. I played the superhero mods in Counter-Strike, where you'd level up and get different skills, and you would always end up taking the grappling hook from Spider-Man. Because why the fuck not? That's not Risk X. That... Yeah, okay, I'm not going to stand by that. YouTube comments absolutely sometimes have gold. Not always, but the point is they filter up. Sometimes the shit on there makes me laugh so ungodly hard. And sometimes it's really stupid, too. But sometimes... Wow, gold. Hey, what's up, TN? Really like Gun Game? Gun Game was a really fun mod type. Maybe it depends on what kind of videos you watch. Circus performers. Why does it always have to be circus performers? In fact, there's no maybe about it. I'm sure there is a dependence on that because a lot of, how do I want to say? I don't want to say necessarily scientific videos, but things that revolve more around good information as opposed to just silly stuff don't typically have funny top comments. Love these sprites. It's classic Castlevania. Knocking it out of the park. Yeah, well, I'd imagine a video like that probably doesn't have a funny top comment. You've got a couple bags you can pull from those. Let's see. You've got the top comment. Oh, I'm not going to read it just yet. You've got the top comment saying how happy they were that this content is available or something like that, or basically jerking off the people who made it. You've got people saying things like, well, I know what I'm doing for the next hour. Let's see, what else? Maybe if there's something like glaringly, how to say, interesting in one of many ways. Could I have gone up over there? You've got me thinking now. Woo! All right, we'll see what the actual comment is before I get myself a little on fire. Ironic that Godel's death was the result of self-referral paradox. He died in order to not die. Huh. That one doesn't sound good. I don't know anything about his death. Maybe it's better if I know about his death. A lot of these are blocked off for some reason. Reddit comments are more annoying to me than YouTube comments. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Again, there's sometimes gold in them. But generally, I find that the Reddit comments are usually just... I don't know how I want to say that. The go with the flow kind of thinking. Like, if it's a positive post, the top one will be a positive post. Kind of just commenting the same thing. Okay, yeah, but that's a really good funny one. Which might be my favorite comment ever. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Wise? Gotta find the correct Reddit community. Yeah, I find that with Reddit communities, not that I browse that much, but when I have gone to them, the ones that are more well-known tend to suck. Usually, for me, I like getting involved in ones that are a little bit less popular because the people there, it's the same thing with a lot of MMOs, the people there genuinely care a little bit more about the content. They're not just there to pick fights with everybody or be argumentative. More personality shine? Oh, I totally believe it. The Toki subreddit's a great example of that. We get only the highest tier content on the Toki subreddit. Which I might add, I am a moderator and owner of. GBA was the perfect for 2D games. GBA was certainly great. This one is on the DS, though, but I'm right there with you. I just want to make sure if that comment was geared in that direction, I got the right information. But I'd still agree with the point. Oh, God. 3 health and a dream. Oh, it's... Okay. Good case of background not blending well. I don't even know what would go on there, though, Dick Dad. You got Drunk Teen Palpatine coming in and making some weird post. E-Face made a game recommendation. I haven't looked at it in a month. I just wanted it. You know, I wanted it in case there was a purpose for it in the future, and that way I could have the claim on it. Some mobile games I play, and the Reddit community is a big reason why I like the game. Oh, I bet. Yeah, our lacrosse game has a little bit of a community around it, too. It's been a year and a half since it came out, so it's not super active, but occasionally people come in and post. Okay, we can still go this way, I suppose. I think the problem with me trying to promote something like that, Dignet, is I don't really intend to go there often. Right now, anyway. I don't have the time to start up another project. And I can't really endorse something if I don't think I'm going to put in enough time to be fair to others. That was it? All right. HP Max is pretty swanky. I like that. I thought it was a mana plus. Who got time for mana? Oh, I'm ready to become famous. All right, who wants to ban this piece of shit bot? First person to say I want to ban the bot gets mod to kick him out of here, to escort him out in cuffs. Who's it gonna be? Who wants to get him? I'm watching for it. Is it going to be Dig? Is it going to be Moog? Plenty of time on this one. I said it. Did you? Make Dignan do it. I see I said it. Technically, that's the first thing I see. Are you claiming you would like to do it? Why is there a bot? I'll give Josh first rights here. He said to say it, not to type it. All right. You get skipped over for that comment. AKA Ab says, Dignan, get this guy out of here. Get him out of here, Dignan. Is Dignan here? Oh, believe me, Dignan's always here. Good work, Dignan. Another one brought to justice. And then really quickly, before I get rid of Dignan's mod, I see him hurl Moog out of here, too. Kicking and screaming. Hey, what's up, Hopeless? And Taco, welcome to you. I wanted to be famous. I know we're joking, but in case anybody doesn't know, just to be careful, never click those links. God damn. Okay, I'm done with this shit ability. We want the good one. Holy lightning. Taco, I don't like this meme anymore. No links in chat, only Zeldas. I like that meme a little bit more. Welcome, Restraza. I'll accept it. Robert handing out brownies. Ooh. What kind of brownies are we talking about? You farm some epic weapons? Well, I found this one. This one's kind of cool. It's like some sort of enemy homing whip with good range. That could be kind of fun, TN. I would be greatly concerned to see who took over such a project. We go down. We must first go up. Okay, a lot of ways out of this room. We drop down at any point? Heck, and of course we can. Oh, Activision. Now there's a company I love. They've done such a great job with my favorite titles. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Come on, even making Castlevania? No, but from what I understand, and, you know, you should always get real sources, not listen to me, but if you're interested, I have heard rumor that they're going to be licensing out their IPs. I don't know exactly what that entails. I'd like to think that maybe they'll give it to Castlevania Man to do, and they collect 80% of the profit, and he can eat scraps off their table, but at least he gets to do what he loves. Hey, Shulk, thank you for the follow. Latest Tony Hawk was great. That's the reason I mentioned it, as a joke. It's just laundering money for criminals, really. Yep. I mean, when you think about it, yeah. 'Cause that's what the Plinko machines are. They're gambling, which is illegal in Japan, right? But they work that loophole. This looks like a doghouse. That's such an insane thing to me. For anybody unaware, I'd assume most of you guys are probably more cultured than me, but just in case. To my understanding of it, in Japan, you can't gamble, but you can go play Plinko machines that you trade tickets for prizes, and then there's a place down the street that you'll take the prizes and you trade them in for money. They just keep Bloodstain going, I'd be fine with that, sure. It's a circus world? I don't know. It's a sick and twisted place, though, APOC. And I'm not sure I appreciate its attitude. I hate this level. Yeah, this one's confusing. It's a little hard to read. I don't know. TN, those used to be my triple Bs, except Disney. Disney's not on there. I never was that into Disney. They're okay. They were. But BioWare...
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Bethesda and Blizzard. I thought they were uncorruptible. They've all since fallen. Shooter McGavin! Coming in with the 13 very lucky years. Hey, thank you very much, Shooter. Hope the PGA Tour is going well. Better run, Shooter.
Well, you still play Fallout 4.
My name's Dirty Old Hobo. I can't find joy in anything because I'm bitter and hateful. There, that's my best hobo imitation. You like it? Yo, did Adam Sandler write all the jokes for that movie, or did somebody else? I know it's easy to hate on Adam Sandler, but I feel like if he was responsible for the comedy in those movies, he actually was pretty funny. Maybe his characters weren't necessarily funny. It was man-child humor. But, like, that comment, dude, holy shit. Have you done Rondo? No, it's on the list. The ever-growing list. Happy... What did he say? Yes, got that one in four strokes. And then the guy's like, well, Mr. Gilmore accomplished that feat not but 15 minutes ago. And they said something about counting. And the guy responds, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot. It's fucking clever. It's clever. What are spike boots, dude? Do they let me walk over spikes? Deals extra damage when kicking. Okay, never mind. I'll take the defense. Can we see the list end or hack into the list server? Oh gosh, what's that from? The list that it's on? No, because it's a fictional list that's in my head. Which is not the best place to keep it because I certainly forget more than I remember. But that's the filtration system. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Ew, you eat shit for breakfast? Would you go Inception on Toki? I would be willing to bet if you somehow got me to have a dream that we were being run down by the Russian mob or whatever was happening, and then I had to use your Inception machine in order to go into another dream to escape them. If you could convince me of that, and in that inside dream, you showed me a game to play, I would probably play it. I think that's a pretty fair guess. God, the way the level is even just laid out. Are you shitting me? I know that looked really stupid, and you guys are probably thinking, wow, I can't play a video game. The way that the level is tilted makes these jumps super fucking awkward. Hey, what's up, Nuke? Run dream would be Buck Bumble. Yeah, that dream wouldn't last very long. I can promise you that. Hey, Bonnie, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Welcome to you, Justin. Oh, boy, we moving. Welcome, Loon. Welcome, William. Welcome, Bunny. Welcome, Honka. Shu. It's Clamp. Bale. Good to see you guys. How y'all doing tonight? Let's see. I did actually stop by for a few minutes. Can I remember what was being played? Yakuza 3, right? Am I right? Hey, what's up, Black Dahlia? Tired. Well, that just means you'll sleep well tonight. Just gotta look at the optimistic
Well,
side of
you
things.
always were a kidder, Steve.
Moogmaster says, I'm doing my part. Are you? Throwing out that gift sub on over to Bunny. Thank you very much, Moog. I appreciate that. And Bunny, welcome aboard. We do have 3 new emotes, well, at least one of which I kind of like. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to try and get some better ones for the next set. The artist did a good job. I'm just not sure my decisions on what to make them look like were ideal. We'll see how people like them. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? They are. Some of the backgrounds are really nice here. This level seems to be one of the more bland ones, though. I think it's a lot of these, like, kind of rustic, red, brown, kind of like dirty greens. It's tougher for me in the platforming aspect. I liked the pantry level. That was nice. Yo, Black Dahlia, thank you for that follow. 3 new emotes and the worst sub alert on the whole website. It can't be that bad. I could switch it to the RKO out of nowhere one if you want. Let's see. I grabbed a thing there. The thing's good. We're juggling too many balls at once. How appropriate. Please. I don't know. Maybe you can find use for a taco. I feel like Wesker's face just didn't come out that great. It actually is like in the 500 by 500. It looks excellent. Just give us back deja vu. Boring. See, I know there's 2 of them, so we want to go through and then pop the big boy laser. Hey, what's shaking plan? We went down last time. Hey, good to see you, son. We get deja vu again. I don't think it's still deja vu. What's that, like deja quad? Restarted Wasteland 3. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Regular Moogmaster over here. Moog, how many times have you beaten Wasteland 3? Wasn't it like 40 or 50 or something disgusting like that? That made me question your sanity. Oh, twice. That's it? Oh shit, DLC's coming out. So, we're not going to be playing Warcraft 3 Risk then. Yay! Cleaved in half. Hey, what shake and shake? I don't like these axes. They're not very friendly. Let's go left first. Left's got to be a dead end. Well, it was. Oh, I see. So this is a shortcut back to the beginning if you so chose it. Which I didn't. Pump for Steel Town, Guilty Gear, and the TM... Wait. We're getting a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? Ow, my toe! Oh, shit. Is it looking good? And better yet, is it going to be a reasonable price, or are they going to make it like an old retro-style game for $60? Loads of money. Yeah, well, Turtles in Time, I feel like, is the one that most people mention when we talk about it. So it makes sense they'd target that. I really like the first one. The first one had that neat overworld system. I dug it. Wait, you like Streets of Rage? No, I don't believe that. Since when? Yeah, I don't know about that. If you play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm not sure if you should play characters other than the Turtles. That would be weird to me. I don't know why. It would feel dirty.
I see you.
Where are you gonna send me to? The I see you? April O'Neil was Savage in the Genesis fighting game. So they've done it before. No, I don't track it that closely. My life is like a mirror. Like, everything in it is just a reflection off of what you guys tell me about. Sometimes the image is weaker and fuzzier, but I'm no original source. Hey, what's up, Koa? I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. I'll make amends. Goemon? Wait, is that that dude from Lupin? Have you been playing Ignovanias in order? No. So here's how I pick most games, Sunfall. And this goes for everything. I have a giant wall that I write.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Ooh, a giant wall that I write every game down that people suggest, and then I take out a dart and I toss it across the room at the board, and wherever it lands, it lands. That's where we go. Yo, Takoa gifting out that sub. Holy crap, man. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. And welcome to Shumari. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. That's Saint Takoa. We're even Stevens. I forgive you now, Koa. It's really worried for a second. The obligatory follow after. Thank you, Shum. What if the art lands you in laundry? Oh, the dart. Then that would be really awkward. Tis the way. Like the whey protein. Still waiting for my suggested game to get... Oh, boy. You might wait a while, Wise. I don't want anyone to be offended if I don't play their game for quite some time. Mitra, for instance, suggested our last game, Exterminate, 4 years ago. And she even mailed me a copy of it, which I didn't play. I played it on a totally legitimate, illegitimate hardware. I like it, yeah. I mean, I think there's real whey beers too, aren't there? Not just in Star Wars. Where do we suggest games? Right there in chat, in front of mine very eyes. And if you want to put on an extra mustard with it, shoot it to me in a DM. I'll be honest with you, my brain resets after every stream. Like, I'm gonna say, some people it takes 7 years for all their cells to regenerate and make them a new person. For me, it's about 15 minutes. So, 6 hours later, my head is a whole new brain. It's gone. PS2 Shinobi? Have we played that? No, we played Tenshu. That's what we played. I suggest most Pokemon titles, and so I suggest hard mode in certain games. How about hard mode in Pokemon titles? Whoop. Oh, perfect. Now this is something I would truly wear in real life. The clown shirt. Switch my biker's jacket out. No, not the casual clothes. What do I look like, some kind of casual? This might actually be better. So he can't wear it. She has to wear the clown shirt. Oh, I fucking love it. Clown shirt increases luck. Ooh. They're individual stats, too, so it'd only be while I'm playing as her. No. She's got to stay the nun. Otherwise, we'll remain none the wiser. There'll be 2 hacks, man. I can send you a few interesting ones if you want. I've heard of a couple cool ones. I find it unlikely I'd play a hack on stream. I want to get through the legitimate games. I'm sure they're fun. Like, some of the town concepts sound way better. If I'm not mistaken, the hacks, they usually give you a start. Like, I think there is one where you can choose one of 3 starting points. It's a shame Pokemon probably won't tap into a lot of its potential. I'd love to see a whole slew of different games. Like, how about one where you're a Pokemon trainer that is a gym trainer? And you have to crush unsuspecting kiddos who come through. Has anyone made that yet? And then, what you do afterwards is up to you. Like, if you want to take them and throw them in the meat grinder and support your town with human meat, that, Cannibal Corpse, baby. Pokemon Conquest. I mean, the name sounds sexy. Like the option in a Pokemon game to skip fights and tell people to shove it? That would be handy. No, I don't want to fight you. I think Pokemon Snap was unique. It was. And there's mystery dungeon games, too, people seem to enjoy. How about a Pokemon game where you're a wild Pokemon, I don't know what that word is, captured by the evil or... Okay, so you're a Pokemon... Okay, I see. You play the Pokemon and you get captured and you have to fight. That's kind of like, what was the one Pokemon fighting game? Isn't that Pokemon Go? You run when Pokemon are melted down into candies? Poke it, that's what I was thinking of. That always seems so dark to me. You want some candy? No, I was thinking of Pokken. Moog got it. Pokken's like actually, and he would get it because all he thinks about are fighting games, but it's like an actual fighting game, like Street Fighter style. But Stadium was cool too. I only played the 64 one, which I felt was a little lacking, but people seem to say there was another one for what, GameCube? If you want to hate life, try beating Pokemon Stadium with rentals. Oh god, no thank you. This ain't Blockbuster. You know what? Fuck this. I've been up there before. I got those spike shoes now. Let's go back down to the left. Swoop. Why bother doing that when I can hit all of these buttons and try and do the evasive roll? Forward, down, right, back, forward. Hey! That's why. Mist-style games in Lavender Town. Foobs, you and I rarely agree on things, but I think that would be a great idea. I'll agree with you on that. Pokemon versus Digimon. Is that even a question, though? Like, really? What weapon's that? It's called the Nebula. It's a mighty whip. Not quite as mighty as the Vampire Slayer, but I'm incompetent, so I can't use the Vampire Slayer yet. Never got that. Well, don't feel too bad, Holybeard. I'm something of an expert video game player. The answer is Digimon. See, look, Hobo can't enjoy anything that's nice. He has to ruin it all. Definitive proof. Metal Wolf Chaos. Okay, I know I've heard that game before because it always makes me think of Metal Gear Solid, but I can't put a picture to it. It's not one of those top-down, you play as a ship and shoot shit. A shump, that's what they are. I'm not into shumps. It sounds like a shump. As if we're going purely based on the name. The fuck? So this level's just one big wheel? I guess you're just supposed to go to the top and then drop down. I wouldn't say we're adversaries. Hey, what's up, Justin? Hold on a second. I'm having a flashback. I need to correct something in my brain. All right, never mind. Justin, I already gave you a hello. I had to go check. I'm getting senile. I can't help myself. Think you're playing Xenogears? Yeah, we played Xenogears. Mixed bag game for me. Fucking sweetest plot in an RPG. But it felt way too drawn out and dialogue-y for me. I know, but Toki, it's a JRPG. Yeah, I get it. I would have liked a little bit more condensing on the dialogue, I think. Boop. Don't touch the fire. Which is funny because I actually loved the ending, even though it was rushed and they just did all the panels, because I got like the plot directly injected into my arm. Yeah, the beginning wasn't bad, Josh. I'm trying to remember the exact spots that started getting to me. And it's been a while, and you know how my memory is, but I have a couple distinct images of being... Did we have a ship? Was it like a sand crawler? Maybe it was a straight-up plane. And there were some briefings in there that I was just like, please let it end. Let it end! But man, seeing how everything came together from that intro video... Oh, that was so good. I love that shit. Something fucking weird happens at the beginning, you're like, okay, what the hell is this? And then you're thrusted back into a more fantasy-style setting, and you're like, huh? How could these things connect? And then they do. And they drag for me quite a bit. I could probably see that, because at this point, you're probably pretty familiar with the story, right? Pseudo Gears would have been amazing if the dialogue was edited down. That's what I'm saying. And we've had this discussion before, and I know some people like the more drawn-out dialogue, so this is personal preference. God, if they actually made this too, I probably would have liked it less vain. I was so ready for it to be done by the time I was at the end. All right, Toki, let's not be dumb here. You're being dumb. To the first few gens, it's kind of the same game. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon, I'm guessing. They should at least have made hard mode. I have said that many times, Holy Beard. I could not agree more. I think it would be so excellent, because I get it. Pokemon's a game that a lot of young kids like, and they don't want to make it too hard for them to figure out. But as an adult, or when I have a hard time considering an adult, it's pretty tough to sit through some of the dialogue. I like to level up, but if there's no reason to level up, I'll always get lazy. That's just what it is. I need to be pushed to grind. Yeah, some of the gimmicks are a little silly, too. But I think the gimmicks are how, like, there is a concept of you have to evolve or die, right? I think that's where the gimmicks come in at. They feel obligated to do them. Can't play Pokemon outside of the emulator at 600% speed. My God. Sounds like Nasgrim just needs a simulation. I'm obsessed with Nuzlocke. See, Nuzlocks are a good time because it adds a whole other level of problem solving. And I think it would be cool if they could incorporate that in. Like, give me like Diablo Hardcore. So this is all the same shit, but upside down? Oh, dear God. Let's not. I really would prefer not to die right here. I think it just depends what you're looking for, Drake. I know plenty of people that like them. Like I said, I prefer the older gens. Gen 1, 2, 3 are my favorites. Which whip is that? It's called the Nebula. Let's see. It was in... Oh, it didn't pause. Fuck. I don't think it was in a portrait. I think it was in the main world. There was a block you had to push and jump up on. Okay, maybe this can at least save me, because I don't know where the next save point is. Well, congrats to you, Shig. I find that when I think to myself, I'm too tired to do this, that's when you absolutely need to do it. Like, for a while, especially when I was hitting the gym a lot back last year. All right, brain freeze. We gotta go back left, actually. Ah, yes. Skarn, welcome to you. We were talking about you earlier. But I had a little mental game I played with myself that I really liked. It's kind of like a train your brain type of deal where whenever you tell yourself, I don't feel like doing this, that is when you commit yourself to doing it. If you make that rule and you go through it, you'll find yourself becoming extremely productive. At least for me, it was like a little switch I could flip. And after a while, your brain stops doing it. Or miserable. Dude, you'll almost always, I'm not sure what or miserable's going to, but if you're talking about it'll make you feel miserable afterwards, you almost always feel better after. So Seems like it only works if you already know or if you just don't care. But I think most of us do already know that we want to do it, right? But our brain doesn't like that change. Maybe not applies to everybody, but I think most people that I know anyway, when it comes to committing to things like, say, going to a gym or going to a run, that almost always applies. They fall off eventually. Because once you stop going one day, then it's easy to do it again the next day. Like, look at me. Great example. Our first year and a half, I didn't miss a day of streaming. 7 days a week. And then I got weak. I've been weak. I've been taking a day off every week. And then that immediately leads to, well, maybe once a month I can take 2 days off. Okay, but we just got the fedora, so it's okay. Oh, it's about Pokemon? Sorry. Too many topics. Let's just pretend it was about Pokemon, too. Hey, Fanny, how's my favorite new hot tub streamer doing? I want to explore this whole area, but I know there's nothing over here. I'm gonna do it anyway. How about instead of Milady? Never mind, Milady has the eye on. I mixed that up. All right. Fuck that. No. Fedoras aren't lucky. Stone Mask is lucky. Moist. Now that's a description. Not a good enough reason to use the word moist, right? There's two things I think of when I think of moist. One of them's cake and the other isn't. Can we swing down? It's not going to swing down here. Space Taxi, ruh-roh. I know you've said the name before. I think you have. But I still just imagine it being Crazy Taxi in space, which sounds gorgeous. Why not? We'll just do it all. Fuck it, we'll do it all. And inevitably, I'll still miss a couple chunks of the level and have to come back if I want 100%. The real question is, do we want 100%? Is it worth it for this one? I guess by the end we'll decide. Do love me a good brownie? Oh, they're delicious. And fudge. It's another thing I miss from the Jersey Shore, which is why I want to go back. Boardwalk fudge. I suppose we could just totally loop back and then use the teleporter to go back up once we've explored. That'd probably be all right. Efficient? Maybe. Oh, Fengard was too busy saying hi to me, hobo. Sorry, not sorry. Well, whatever, we'll save. It's right here. Oh, there's many things that are moist. I was just saying there's two things that come to mind. Good game? Oh, no, I don't think this is the best Castlevania ever. It's fun, though. I don't know. I will be hard-pressed to be won over from Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow was just so good. I think this game's got a better soundtrack than Dawn of Sorrow. Excluding maybe this song, because no one likes clowns. What the fuck is this? Go push it? But Dawn of Sorrow just had the best RPG mechanic to me. The soul collecting with the 3 slots, ideal. It gives you a reason to farm everything. This game does items. You can have an item or a soul. Well, it's not really a soul, though. It's a skill that one of the two can have. I do like the premise of the co-op. I'm not sure I'm sold on the execution yet. The levels are very good looking as well. The sub-weapon as well. Exactly, yeah. which to me just comes together as sub-weapons. It's pretty much just the same thing, just for different styles. Cloud music in games is always so loopy. It is! It's loopy in the, like, kind of like floaty eyes, not quite with it loopy, floating on a cloud, but it's also loopy in the sense of it's on loop. Very repetitive. Oh, certainly. I think the Soul one was a better mechanic. I think they like to change things up, too. And maybe they wanted to get away from the Soul mechanic and start going another direction, because there's not really a way to evolve from that. So, like, screw it. Let's go back to a more weapon-driven system. I really want to play the card one, though. I think I'm going to like the card one a lot, too. I like collectibles. Touch and pop? What the fuck is that? Is that a book? No. Touch and pop. Maybe it's for Jonathan? Touch and pop. Oh, it's a food item. Okay. It's a fast food item. Of course, Scar, did you already beat this game? I thought you hadn't started it yet. Take a brownie, put it in the microwave for a few seconds, and put a bowl with some ice cream. Dig damn, please. I can't be eating like that. Toki, how is this not Gabriel Knight? That looks nothing like Gabriel Knight. I mean, we could have a Gabriel Knight emote made. I'm very serious about looking for some quality ones, though. But I have a... God damn it, I missed another one. I have a bit of a bar on how they look. I want them to make sure they show up clean. I don't like a lot of emotes that are too condensed. And I'm curious how usable Gabriel Knight would be in that sense. That would be like a fun custom chop out to toss up on BTTV as opposed to maybe a slot. Look at that map. Yeah. Well, it's a big wheel. Spoilers. I mean, we can get those kind of emotes in chat, and they don't really need to be used elsewhere, because people wouldn't... I don't think most people know who Gabriel Knight is. It's a sad shame. So having them usable outside of chat would be a little bit less effective, since we've got a smaller pool to use. Oh my god, I went to the farther away one. What are you doing, Toki? It's boss time. Hey, welcome, Halo. We're working on it. We've destroyed a couple of portraits. Toki, Bioshock Remaster keeps crashing my PC. Sounds like it's time for an upgrade. You've been winning big at the slots, right, Fata? You can swing an upgrade? Still the best Toki emote. I mean, it's very flattering of you, NASA. I appreciate that. You remembered our emote. What? Upgrade the gate. Oh, my favorite boss in every Castlevania. Meatwad. Oh, yeah. Upgrade that game right off the computer. Sometimes you gotta let the game know who's boss. I get it. Oh, yeah. This is why Whip is aces. Oh, he's got lasers. We are Legion. Oh, I remember Nazagrim, and you told me that it looked like me. That's why I said I was thrilled. Honored. It's called Legion here. And from what Skarn said, I think it is. I believe they keep the names between games. Is the FPS screaming? Maybe. I have no frames, but I must scream. That was a little spoopy. Yeah. We drop any frames? Oh, I did drop some frames. Yeah, I dropped about 4,000 frames. Thanks, Charter. Oh! Well, since Vane missed out on a little bit of that fight, I thought I would just get us killed real quick, and we'll come on back. We'll scoot on back in. Hey, what's up, Drifter? I think that might have been my internet. It's, anything's possible, really. The nation of fools. I get it. Clowns are fools. That's what they're implying. Pick up those frames right now. I wish I could figure out how. If it's time for some better software, I'll make my own OBS. With blackjack and better fucking frame updates for games with lots going on the screen. Made an alert from I have no mouth and I must scream. It's that weird jungle dude and whatever the hell he says. Oh, Christ. That game's filled with great scenes. Ah, yes, Woogie, welcome. It's good to see that your favorite streamer, Mike Matai, got his Wario emote back. Wait a minute, Skarn has that emote too? How did that happen? Oh, wow. Can I do that a couple times now? I must have a cooldown. Well, we aim to impress here, Woogie. Yeah, we got three new mates set up. You can expect, hopefully, 5 more, maybe by the end of June. We need some ideas. The emote idea box still wide open. Much like Creed, it has arms wide open. Oh, I wonder if that counts. That's actually great damage. Well, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be an expression of my own hobo. But it's of the character he wanted. It would be very irresponsible to straight up steal somebody else's emote. Yeah, I don't know. Let's heal it up. Corn soup. That's good soup. I think melons heal you to full. Oh, okay. All right. A little bit of the good. Looks like a Kappa face. Yeah, it's a little bit Kappa, a little bit troll, A little bit country, maybe. Oh, it hit me twice. Fuck off with that. Puddin' Bucket, heal me! All right, this double hit crap can piss off. The strats are real, maybe real bad. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. This is actually Skyrim. I don't know what Skyrim you've been playing, but that's kind of horrifying. I'd like to get a piece of that. This reminds me of an Isaac boss. I could see it. Wouldn't... They like in the kind of like bodily manner. Isaac's a weird game. As it's meant to be. Hey, Game and Zeta, thank you for that host, man. Looks like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Let me see what was over in this room, too. Yeah, I kind of figured, and I'm disappointed in myself for not looking now. I see. So you boil down the entire Skyrim experience to the fact that you can protect yourself by eating massive quantities of cheese in the middle of combat. Are we still dropping frames? Apparently I dropped 200 more frames, Scar, or 2,000 more frames. Again, I'm sure it's just my internet. We had a nice stint. All right, Skarn, there was a nice period of time where my internet was solid without any issues. But I fear that time might be at a pass. Maybe I'll have to go get my own place with fiber, a little more directly connected to the machine gods. Oh, stretch him out. You ruined that portrait. Is it ruined? I don't know how to tell. I'm assuming just by killing the boss and getting whatever that cog was. That was the play. Hey, Tanya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Isaac with viewers win. Oh, probably never. Some it is, haven't actually finished. What? Holy Beard. Holy Beard over here making me think this is a game he's beaten 5 or 6 times. Not even once, as it were. Let's switch up for a little bit. Yeah, maybe after Raymond. That's a good talk. I kind of thought they would look different, but now I'm starting to think they ain't. Stop taking my kill. I need my gun squad to get the kills. Worms with viewers every Wednesday. Open invitation, by the way. If somehow you've missed out on it, we play Worms every Wednesday on our off night. For how long, I do not know. Get it while you can. Oh, this guy's a free kill. Look at him. Look at him. I say as I take a ton of damage. So there is a mechanic with this where the more you kill things with your spells, the more they level up. That's what we're looking at right now. I want to have the biggest gun squad NA. Like, I want bosses to have to pay for tickets to the gun show. I can't believe how much you hate Project Zomboid, Moog. It's almost impressive. Oh, yeah, there go more frames. I see them now. I see them. They're dropping. It's green? I think it's green. Refresh them. Refresh them. Get them refreshed. Hopefully everybody at this stage is refreshing so they're not 30 minutes behind. I'm going to give everybody a minute. Everybody gets a minute. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Abso-fucking-lutely don't you dare. I saw it go orange for a second there. It looks like it's holding, though. We dropped a grand total of 27,111 frames during that event. Anytime it goes red like that or orange, it's always good to refresh it. You're going to be just a little bit behind. All right, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Once again, refresh it. Is that a new record? No. No, these internet issues are not very discouraging for me. We once dealt with the shittiest internet I have ever seen. When I lived in Washington, the second apartment I got was a very nice building. I really liked living there. It was big, it was well priced, it was in the middle of the ghetto. That was a problem. That was the apartment where when I went for a walk one day, I just barely missed a cop. 2 cops intervene a guy with a samurai sword, and he charged them. The one cop got hit in the head with a sword. The other cop shot the guy down. That was right outside my window. I had walked past that just a couple minutes before it unfolded. That apartment complex, 3 nights a week, we would just have the whole stream shit out. Maybe more. It might have been every night, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. That was when Skarn joined. He'd probably remember. But that was awful. That was just truly awful. And there was nothing I could do about it. I called them every day. Every time it would happen, I would go live. and I would call them on stream. I'd mute it because I didn't want my personal information getting out there, but they would send a tech out. The tech would be like, oh, it looks fine right now. Look at that. 100 megabytes down. It's good. And I'm like, yeah, you fuckwit. I told you it was a fucking intermittent problem. That commercial I sent you was an actual commercial. I don't think I'd be mad at the shit service. Well, yeah, you'd have fallen for it. Oh, you see, well, you don't even like this game. What do you care? You probably had more fun while we were lagged out. You had my undivided attention at that point. It don't get any better than that. I'm gonna miss Don Quixote, but the Book of Arms is pretty good. Show. We can go up and to the right, but we still have a bit of room back here to check out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, somebody had asked if you can see my mouse cursor. I think this room right here was where the Nebula Whip was. This guy right here. It's the one over chat. You can see the mouse moving around. It's this little, like, Lego block. I don't know if Tanya's still here, but they asked. Well, if I responded, you might not have seen, so I was trying to type most things. I figured a lot of you guys were probably quite far behind. But thank you, Josh. Well, I think it was 2 100 helpings. Oh, I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat any more, but thank you. Oh, yeah, did we have a level 5 hype train, or is that a level 5 lie train? Ooh. Ooh, look at this doggo. I know, that's what the dodos are really about. It's about the attention, yeah. Here, thanks. Oh, okay, good. Ever vigilant, too. Almost got everything explored up here. I don't like that little hole directly above us, but I also have the glasses on that show us if there's any secret rooms. I didn't see any, so it might just be a cutout. No, I don't think that's to be fair. A different Tanya. Are there any legit treasure chests in this, or are they all mimics? That's a great question, Dignan. I have not seen a single real one yet. There's plenty of treasure, it's just never in chests. You'd be quite the shitty mimic if all you did was fake things that aren't in the game. Like, who's gonna believe you? You know what? If I were a mimic, this might fuck with you guys a little bit. It fucks with me. If I were a mimic, I would turn into a shoe. Because then somebody would put your foot in you, and then you turn into the monster and eat them, and it's too late for them. They're dead. I regularly have a fear that when I put my feet in my shoes that there's going to be a spider in there. That's why that comes to mind. McTanya. Which one do I shoot? But a scorpion show, we don't have those here, so that's not such a fear. That's probably a more real fear, though, in areas with scorpions, eh? Wonder how often that happens, but then there's a flip side to it where they just step on the scorpion and don't get stung. Why are there so many Fast and Furious movies? Well, for some reason it's a popular franchise. Look, I like the first one. The second one is a pretty bad meme. Tokyo Drift is a pretty good meme. I would say the fourth one, when they tried to go back to serious, pretty reasonable. What I find particularly hilarious... Let me look this comment up before I say it. No way. Is this real? Okay, this is real. Is this real? There's some truth to it if it's real. What the fuck? Okay, this next one looks ridiculous. So, I watched a meme some time ago that was making fun of them, and the meme said something along the lines of like, "Ugh, now in Fast and the Furious 47, Vin Diesel and, I don't know, Cedric the Entertainer have to jump a lunar lander across some dune on moon," or some shit like that. And it's like, ha, I get it, because they're so ridiculous now they're in space. But I'm pretty sure in the next Fast and Furious movie, they are, in fact, going to be in space. And the fact that that actually came true, if it is, which my quick search shows it might be. In the last trailer, it showed a bit of space. I don't think the whole thing's in space. But if it is, that's asinine. That's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it's true. That's just really scary to me. Oh, there we go. Never seen the 50s movie plan. I think the first one's genuinely a good movie, though. I know there's a lot of haters out there, but I think the first one's good. Some pretty heavy music. That's a great point, Skarn. How funny would that be as a plot? So Elon Musk put some sort of ridiculous weapon control stored safely in his space car, and Vin Diesel and Paul Walker's ghost have to go up there and save it. Already another boss. Oh, there's no save, there's just a teleport. Hold up. Does he look like a movie villain? Does he? I don't know. To me, he looks like exactly what he is, a nerd millionaire. All right, we'll go back and fight the boss. Probably Feta in a I mean, the one they do have CGI Paul Walker in to finish. I've grown tired of waiting. Show yourself, vampire. Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but now you're as good as dead. I find it strange you'd come here alone. Well, that simplifies things. Yeah, but the thing is, Josh, Bond villains are usually pretty suave, aren't they? Like, maybe in kind of like that gruff, badass kind of suave way. Whereas he's just kind of awkward. I alone will take care of you. I'll tear you apart limb by limb. Limb, then wring all your blood from your body. Okay. Okay. The fuck was that shit? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Of course, because she's a vamp, holy damage is massive against her. Okay, I've been doing this badly, but I think I get the pattern now. Tudik. Dinya. What's that? Wait, what's that? I bet they're gonna fly off in a second. So we know they're gonna do a bunch of crescent moons. I probably should eat another piece of junk food to heal myself. Which, by the way, should totally be how it works in real life. I eat spaghetti, I top off. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I have confirmed today that Taco Trucks does not serve tacos. That's a damn shame. Imagine going to a taco truck on the street, ordering a bunch of tacos, then finding out that it's like, I don't know, an ice cream truck, a falafel vendor. That would be awkward. Sir, we don't do that here. I'll have one of your finest quality melons, please. This should kill her, I think, yeah. What happened to me? She's looking less pale. You're finished. Oh, cold. My favorite fucking game. That's not true, Tylenol. On DS. There you go. Maybe on DS. My head. Come on, Stella. It's time to get your groove back. Are you all right, sister? I'm fine. Loretta. You were warned not to leave the painting. You may scold me later. These two are a threat to father. We must take care of them now. No, for now we have to run away. Hold me, both of you. Oh, hear me. Sorry. If you continue to oppose father, we will show no mercy. I mean, I just showed no mercy on your sister right there. Look at her, laying like a crumpled up piece of fucking tissue paper on the floor. Hey, you better run. Can't you hear me, Yella? You're pulling me through hella? Calm down there, fella. What's this? It looks like a locket. There's a photo inside. Wait a minute, but her father is the ghost, Wind. And those two vampire girls. What does it mean? Or maybe it's not the father. Maybe it was like one of their boyfriends or something. Or maybe he was a vampire hunter and unfortunately... What? All right, what a kooky concept for a reality TV show, right? If this doesn't already exist, I'm going to go ahead and get a copyright on it, okay? So imagine a whimsical vampire hunter, maybe in the sense of like an Indiana Jones type, and he's dating two girls. He's in a relationship with two girls. They're both vampires, but he just can't figure it out. So they do all sorts of silly vampire shit, and he just barely doesn't catch it. But you know, he can't quite pick up on it. So it's always flying right over his head. That's the real comedy angle of it. What a wacky idea, right? Tylendil. I think you put too many zeros on there, dude. Too many. Yo, Tylendil coming in with a $200 dues, which I will be putting towards airing the new plot for my show. I'm going to call it 2.5 Vampires. Yo, Ty, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Finally playing Portrait of Ruin. I had no idea you loved this game so much. Is there some sort of vampire in it? Thank you very much, dude. Holy fuck. You're the man now, dog. I'll grant you, I've been harping on this, but this game's soundtrack is probably one of the best overall. You know, the cog we found earlier? Yeah, it probably fits here. Probably does. Cog is inserted. That's what she said. We can get through now. Let's go! What's that? I learned the origin of You're the Man Now Dog this week. Origin as in... Okay, I know what she wants. You get to ride up here. I'm going to ride down here. Oh, and they're off. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, ow, my head. Holy fucking blew up. Oh, in a movie? Okay. What is it in what? Well, you just said you watched the Bond films. Is that where it's from? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to hit this. What was that? That might have been one of the best segments in any video game ever. It's not a Bond film. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Right into the firing squad. Ooh, look at that. So we're going to have to do that in the opposite way. Can I just ride one? This is so goddamn silly. From Max Goldberg's original, was she registered to Dust and Diamonds after seeing a trailer from the movie Finding Forrester. Oh, okay. I hated this part. Why? Is it a little too Mario Kart for you? Look at that. I've used my enormous, huge brain to solve this. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. To make this my own personal war. Can you do that? Can you control between characters? And they'll stay in the place? That sounds actually kind of clever. Those are some slick boots.
Charlotte.
But they'll move, though, when you switch, won't they? I guess I'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I know how to make them stay. They might have told me how to switch. There's probably a button for it, and I missed it. Stone, flight, critical, warp, critical art, forward, Y. I didn't know that. Spinning art. Oh, shit, I'm glad we looked. Skills. That's not going to be it, I don't think. I mean, you'd think it might be. Top button, T to B. Top to bottom. T to B. The touchscreen was a good thought. It's not it. All right, that was a little jank. He like jumped. So the X or Y? Well, it's not Y.
Jonathan.
So that switches them, but then they don't stay in the same spot, you know? Oh shit.
Jonathan.
Let me look it up. You have to summon them to stay and then switch back, like spam it maybe? That would be crazy. There's no way it's that crazy. Oh, you can also do this. I can use the touch screen to do that, I guess. See, but look, he's up here now. But when I switch, they just run off the platform. Now, what I can do is I can switch and then maybe click.
Jonathan.
Like switch and click, and then they'll stay. If you touch screen, you know? Every time there's a block that would hit your head, that's no problem. I'm good on that for sure. So like if I click here, well, maybe if I get up here and then I have her click there. Bitch, what? Fucking bitch, what? There's a jump onto. They'll stay on the bike. I've done it several times. They don't want to stay on the bike. Again, I'll try it again, but they keep sprinting. Like if you watch the other character that I'm not playing, they just go and they piss off. Are you sure about that? I thought they just ran, like right there. Look, did you see? Did you see? I told her to stay and she just teleported up here. I didn't even touch anything. Is there? That sounds stupid. Maybe you're right. Oh, you're right. Look at you with a big brain. Okay, I just couldn't see it before. Fucking easy, dude. Yahoo! Alright, that explains it. I was thinking that for some reason they just started moving. Fuck your clock. That ain't no authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock. Ooh, a new weapon, a halberd. Do I want to pop that on, maybe? Wow, long spear, 53 damage. I like that. Plus, when I use the long spear, everybody realizes that I'm overcompensating for something, whatever it is. It's a pretty fast swing, too. I dig it. Personally, I like the axe. There's something about walking up to cute anime waifus, just cleaving them top to bottom with the axe. I'm not sick, you're sick. Oh, you leave poor Charlotte alone. She just wants everyone to take her seriously, that's all. I do this so often, and I don't know why. You know what? To hell with it. I've had enough of the clock tower for a minute. Cleave them in twine. I do enjoy a twine every now and then. Particularly in the cleaving department. Oh, it's Chain in the background. I've been duped again. Hey, what's up, Killa? Yeah, Invisible Man, you're not interesting to me. I've already farmed you. Turns out the Invisible Man just has pudding on him. I'd like to see a Castlevania-style game where the Cesties aren't ass. Sure, someone's about to come out and tell me about the super secret techniques you can do with them or something ridiculous like that, but I never seen it. I wonder. The water ass, fist weapons in general. I was thinking about the Cesty, though. The Zesty Cesty. Oh, it's like they're fast, but you have to be so close, you just bop into them a lot. Yeah, Lyra, this game is full of slam jammers. That was probably Bloodstained's weakest part. Besides the fact that Bloodstained also just flat out didn't have music in some areas, regardless of what a particular individual insisted about it being a bug. Like, I'm sorry, that's a simple bug to fix. They fixed plenty of other bugs. They clearly wanted it to be silent there. I just don't understand why. Is there anything else to explore out here? You can always just putz around on this side of the map. Yeah, right? Where does she even pull that broom from? It's kind of sketchy. The companies do dumber decisions, making in bug review meetings. But like, music is if it's just not triggering for some reason, like, it can't be that hard to fix. It's just like, it was like on very particular areas. And I'm not saying like the music works sometimes and not others. It's just like there were 3 screens on the map that I can remember that they just didn't play any music on whatsoever. And then when you get to the next screen, it played. It's so weird. It's just completely silent. And they were at the beginning of the game, too. Which for, you know, if it was like one release and done company, all right, whatever. They fucked something up, whatever. They ran with the money. But they put out a bunch of patches and fixes, and they put out DLCs and stuff like that. It's Stardew and Bloodstained Skarn. This is the real reason I wanted to come back. I want to find something weak to farm with my gun. Where the fuck did Stardew come from? Are you just trying to put this in my head? So anyway, Toki, what's the next time you're playing Stardew? Just curious. Summon Gunman apparently does not have a level up. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I guess it gets overcharged. Fuck! I don't like that. I want to level up the Gunman. I want them to be big and strong. Yeah, me too, people. I'm out of here. I guess you level them up by getting int, though, eh? So Ricochet would level up, but the gun ability wouldn't. Fucking hate this game. Damn, people. Win, what's the meaning of this? Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like anything other than ambience would get repetitive in a long game like that, Hobo. That gives you a taste. To increase your int and double charge. I've seen the charge. What was the resource game where chat could spend points to cause like... Oh, RimWorld. No, we did RimWorld with chat. Eric Lecard. You don't mean the man who fought by my father? Yeah, John was my best friend. So what's your relation with the two girls in the photo? They're my daughters. I knew it. Hold on a sec. Aren't they Brarin's daughters? He lost his real daughters in WW1. His anger and grief awakened his hidden power, which he used to become a vampire. So his daughters, he believes the daughters he lost in the war were reborn as my daughters. That's kind of weird. Does it work like that? His daughters were his life. Now that he has them back, he wants to punish humans. Right. That's why the whip started acting up in front of those two. It's because they carry the blood of the Lecard family. Of course, the vampire killers. Eric, you're fought by Jonathan's father, then you must know how to unlock the vampire killer's power. Yeah, I do, but if I told you, the game would be over much faster. You need the power of my family, but I can't help you. Oh, I smell a plot coming up. And so in the end, this whip is useless. I guess my being its heir is just the emptiest, most meaningless thing of all. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jonathan. What a fucking emo boy. Whip is acting up in front of the girls. Yeah, that's some sexy time talk, feta. Remember, we talked about it. It's the sitcom, 2.5 Vampire Hunters. I was forbidden to tell you this, but I think the time has come. The real reason your father died. I know why he died. He was a punk-ass bitch. They say he was mortally wounded when he stopped Dracula's resurrection. Really? Okay, so Jonathan is mad at his dad because he went off and died. And he knew that his dad died to stop the resurrection of Dracula, and he's mad about it. What a fucking dork. Nah, you're wrong. Your dad was actually Dracula. For one who is not of the Belmont family to use the true power of the vampire killer, they must give up a part of their own life. That's why my family acts as the power's key, so it can only be used when truly necessary. John used the whip too much. So what you're saying is you mean my father died because of this whip? Exactly. This is why he didn't want me to teach you how to use it. He wanted you to develop the strength to survive without it. No matter how much you might hate him for doing it, in the end, he was only looking out for you. I just don't get it. Why did the Belmonts give this thing to the Morris family? If not for this, we would have been spared so much pain. Because the Belmonts cannot touch the whip now. It is predicted that Dracula will be revived in the year far off, the year 1999. I've heard the Belmonts must not touch the vampire killer until then. I think this game came out in like 2004 though, so the date even then was previous. Others have appeared to revive Dracula in the meantime. Somebody has to stand up to them. And only the Morris family is able to do it. Oh well then. I guess I'll just kill myself with this whip. I'll just let it slowly eat away at me. And, yeah. Okay, we can't help him. Just do what I can. Area SAR is 2035. Bane, why do you have all this information on hand? Please tell me you're looking at the wiki. Buffering. Oh, come on! Better, what am I doing? I'm betting $300 per line.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Abs coming in with the 1 year for, wow. I think Abs subbing might just fix the internet. We're going to give it 2 more spins. If it stays green, we're going back. Is it stayed? I can't tell. It's all over the place. Give me the bonus! Give me the fucking bonus. I'm ready for it. My kingdom for some stability on my internet. Spend the big money. It's as high as it goes. You know what they say, Skarn? Big money, big payout. Or is that big broke? Dropkick, get yourself to work, dude. What type of script are we talking? Did you hear my script idea earlier? If you needed an idea for a script, I've got it for you. Okay? Again, we'll reiterate. Vampire hunter dating 2 girls. They're both vampires. Silly antics ensue. You know, maybe the vampire hunter starts coming home as the 2 girls are draining some homeless guy dry in the bathroom. There's blood everywhere, and they have to clean it up. And, you know, he's walking up the stairs. He's about to come in, and then the neighbor comes over. And maybe one of the other... Here it comes. Here it comes. Scarn! Internet's looking good. Count me in. Did you see what you just did there, though, Dropkick? You probably don't even know. Let me ask, did you know what you just said before you typed it that way? Or was that pun organic? Count me in. Nya, nya, nya. It would work better if it was a dude vampire, though. All right, well, Feta, I fear this machine's bled us dry, and the internet looks good. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell is this gambling shit? I'm sorry, Dignan. We're going to be playing the Dwarven King Under the Mountain. We can at least go back and we can play some Castlevania for a little bit of time again. Pick a new one. No, this is a Castlevania stream. The only reason we hopped out, for anybody that might have just joined, is because my internet's being shit. So, for anybody that wants gambling, go get your fix somewhere else, okay? Get it somewhere else. That's not what we do here. All right. Looks good to me. I would definitely recommend throwing up a refresh. And hopefully it'll stabilize a bit here. Oh yeah, I turned my web browser volume down too. When I'm cranking my music up later tonight, I'm not going to appreciate that. Hey, welcome, Kings. Is this Dr. Robotnik in disguise? Well, is it possible that you could still learn to love Dr. Robotnik? Did you change category back? It should be. I tagged it in there. Yep, it sure is, Dick. The fuck am I doing with my life? We gotta go to the teleport. 3 MBS? Are you on Elon Space? No, that's not accurate to what that represents. I think I get a gig down and 45 up, which I'm not happy with the 45 up, but it'll have to do. Up here again, right? So on OBS, you output at a certain rate. I output at 3,000 kilobytes per second, which I forget what that translates to for megabytes. Is it just the 3,000? I thought there was some weird output with it, other than just the 1,000 conversion. But maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. He just laughed at me, flew away in his Egg-matic hovercraft. That sounds like a real Chad play. He's giving you the Gary fucking Oak move. But, yeah, about 3,000 up is 3,000 kilobytes up. KBSP, it's the SP. That's the different bit. Literally. I think that is what you need for 30 FPS 720p, and then you need it like 4K or something like that if you want to do 60 FPS. And usually at that point you go 6,500 and do 60 FPS with 1080p. You have to get the secret. Thanks, Abs. I'm glad your new shtick is you just join chat, you sub, and then you tell me not to forget a secret, then you fall asleep. And I like to pretend that when you fall asleep, like, you kind of just go face down on your dinner at your chair. Grandpa style. That's my headcanon for you. It's not supposed to be flattering. Could be. Yes, we do have the portrait to going up there. And in fact, we will. Grandpa Abs, you said it. I was hoping... Damn it, you beat me to it. I was trying to go through my previous messages so I could one-hand that. He's just sleeping. That's his CPAP. It's a CPAP machine. Hey, welcome back to life, Jace. All right, onward to the next Portrait of Ruin. Ooh, Listen to that music. Oh, look at the little froggy. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, those crows were not my enemy. But the crows were so dense on that tree, they appeared as leaves. Holy shit. Ah, my favorite, Malachi. Am I farming him? My lad has some wicked HP. Jesus fuck. Seem kind of overkill. Yeah. But it do. Seems to be back for now. Nah, at this point, I think either way, it's just going to go out again later tonight. And we'll just deal with it, you know? A cream puff. Malachi always loved crafting. That's why I farm him every game. Better be careful about that taco guy, feta. He's been popping those CBD gummies. He's changed. You changed, Taco. You changed, man. I've had cream puffs before. They're all right. It probably depends where you get them. The ones that I got had this kind of weird... Like, you know I like sugary stuff, but... It's like a chemically sugary almost. I bet fresh made, they're pretty solid. You want to talk about some bullshit, though, Feta? I did some blackjack this morning, and I'm pretty convinced that DraftKings blackjack... I mean, I know any digital thing that you're playing isn't actually drawing cards, but I'm pretty sure the digital one's bullshit and broken. Because, like, every draw, the dude had blackjack right out of the get-go. He had 4 in a row at one point. With the name of the cream puff place in Japan, malls were good. Wait, Random, you've been to Japan too? When are you taking me? Hey, what's shaking, sir? Castlevania? I'll have it. That's what I'm saying, Josh. And that's why I think I want to try the live dealer. I just don't want to do it on my phone. I mean, there's got to be some credibility to it, too. Because if they are actually cheating people too heavily, then obviously everyone's going to get pissed and feel that way. No one's going to play. It's going to get a bad rap. So I think it kind of keeps it unchecked that way. But even if they just shoved it, it's natural. Like, I think isn't blackjack, if you're playing with all the tools, you have like a 48 or 49% chance to win. It's close to 50-50. But even if they shove that to like 45% or something like that, just a little bit. I've won pretty significant on the video ones, like several Ks. Oh, that might be... I guess blackjack doesn't have those kind of options. That's more like a casino, or like a slot, eh? Was stationed there for 3 years? Oh, hell yeah. I might have asked you that before. No good. Hey, what's up, Console Crab? Not off the top of my head, Psycho. I usually need to sit down and actually concentrate on it. It's hard for me to keep concepts in my mind when I'm distracted. Toku, greater than Donkey Kong Country. What the heck is a Toku? But if you're referring to the blackjack comment, maybe the wording was off, but the premise should still work. 49% of the time that you sit down at the table, you're going to lose. If you're referring to just me commenting on the ace-king over and over again, I'm aware that can happen. But that doesn't mean that I won't be sketched out by it still. For another instance, there was a machine I played in real life. I think it was called Black Widow. It's the last time I went to the casino. I put $20 in it, and literally every single spin, I didn't even get a penny back. Like, they usually dawdle you along with a, like, tiny little, like, 10 cent, 5 cent, whatever. Nothing. Straight to 0. And I'm aware because the machine's there, people must win it. Otherwise, no one would play it. There'd be no point of it being there. So I probably just got really bad luck of the draw. But it still sucks when it happens. You can understand it and still not like it. Supposedly, with correctly implemented card counting, blackjack is in the player's favor. So you're talking about actually counting cards. Can you even count cards with a lot of that? Because, well, yeah, you kind of can. I'm trying to make sure I understand the premise of counting cards beyond just the name. Because I thought half of it was you understand what's left over in the deck, not just because of what you can see on the table, but also based on what hands have been played since the last shuffle. When I watched Feta play, the dude shuffled after every hand, though, which I think would really cut down on that. That's what I'm saying, too. They probably don't cheat because if they ever got caught, they'd be fucked. People would just stop coming back. And they're always going up anyway, so why should they care? That's a good point. I bet that's why they shuffle it for the online stuff for sure, because people can just can actually card count that way. The way the guy was doing it with Feta was a little time intensive, but they had a couple decks. I think they had 2. And they just plop it in the machine that shuffled for them while they were doing the other one. It was pretty time effective. You take your money fairly, that's right. I mean, at that point, it's a printing press for them, so why would they want to jeopardize that? Oh, I'm sorry, 3-card poker, you're right. So that just looped around. Is Crow evil? Can Crow be evil? She's a killer doll. Okay, what? Why would I come down here? Beard Papa's is the name of the cream puff place. They have shops here in the States now. Ooh la la. Anything in the Philadelphia area? I've been looking for a good bakery to go to. I don't know why, but I want a quality cheese Danish. You get shitty cheese Danishes at like any convenience store, but quality, that's a different story. Yeah, but who cares about Arizona? What about in Philly? Or near Philly? That's all right, Feta. You gotta live vicariously. Ah, jeez. Now we would have broke it. On the great fast food burger debate? What are we talking? Give me details on this. You mean, what fast food place has the best burger? Is fast food burger any good? Yeah, I love croissants, too. Thank you, Lyra. A person of class. Sometimes. Closest in New York? Oh, shit. Well, you know what? They can't all be winners. When did you start playing this game? Yesterday around 3 a.m. my time, I believe. Oh, there's one more area for us to poke into over here. Unfortunately, tonight, we've lost maybe 30 or 40 minutes of time thanks to internet woes. I was hoping we'd wrap it up tomorrow by the end of stream. But, you know, if it goes a little longer, so be it. I'm not opposed. Very far, huh? I saw it was about a 12-hour game. Generally, I do get into the farming. I don't know how I feel about it in this, which was the most off-putting part for me was... I really... Like, that's my favorite thing in a Castlevania game. I'm appreciating other bits about this, too, but the soul farming was just so good in some of the other games. What am I doing? There's a little spot we can head up here, too. Circle the Moon. Have I played that one? I don't think I've played Circle yet. It's one of the ones I'm missing. I will. It's a matter of time. We play a lot of games here. It's usually like once every month, month and a half, we get to a Castlevania. Hair Flopple running. I can't summon her just yet. I'll take a look in a second. Oh, that's the one I want. Yeah. I've been talking about that. I want the one with the cards. I played that as a kid, and I wanted to get into it again, because I remember really liking it. Farming item drops or maxing out skills. So, are you familiar with the other ones, Ty? Like, have you played Harmony of Dissonance? Or... the other... Is it Harmony? Fuck me. Dawn of Sorrow or Area of Sorrow. I think those were the two. Hey, what's up, Dan? Not at all. So, every single monster... If you look at this in those games, has a soul that you can farm as well as potential items. You get 3 things. You get like a one of those as a slot. You get a spell slot, and you get a familiar slot, like a summonable pet that can do other things too. And every enemy can fall into one of those categories. So there's like, it's like Pokemon almost. There's like 200 different souls to farm. And when you find ones that you like, by continuing to farm them, you can get up to level 9. And it's pretty dope. I really like that mechanic because I like seeing what the skills are. Like, they're all different. There's not crossover. There's maybe a small amount of crossover, but it's very diverse. And there are cool items, too. So as far as what satisfies my grind, that's where it's at. Yeah, we played that one, the seal drawing one. I sucked at that. I got a bad memory. A little stiffer on controls. As long as there's cool cards. That said, I think mechanically this one's very good. I just missed the farm, that's all. That's also the same system, if you're into this kind of thing, Thailandil. Bloodstained, the PC game. It's not a Castlevania game made by the Castlevania dude. Bloodstained uses the same exact system, and it's so great. You can hack it. The people know what they wanted. Yeah, I always forget his name. Being able to summon any of the enemies would be cool, as you can only summon a handful through spell learn. Right, yeah. There's lots of builds you can do in it, too. That, I don't know, that just really does it for me. I like having all kinds of crazy shit you can do in that sense. The concept of going into different themed-based portraits is pretty appealing, too. It's a nice way to make the castle make some sense, as opposed to just like, oh, well, now you're in an area that's deserty, but I'm in a castle. How's it a fucking desert on the inside? Down in Flames, the musical with that guy. The castle's magic. Yeah. I've heard that explanation before. Harmony of Despair. Have I played that one? I just out of curiosity. Let me see which ones, because I definitely mix them up. So we've done Castlevania 1, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 64, Area of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Symphony of the Night, and that's it? All right, well, we need more. That's just what it comes down to. There's got to be more. They're low difficulty. Oh, I agree. I don't think they're meant to be difficult. I think they're just meant to be fun. Oh, fuck. What was the other game? I was just thinking about that, too. There's some other... I think maybe Zelda games fall into that category. I don't think that's what I was aiming at, but... Like, they don't have to be difficult to be fun, though. It would be nice if there was more butt-kicking challenge. Army of Despair's PS3. I do have 2 PS3s, so I can get a physical copy. I've been looking for an excuse to break my PS3 out anyway. We need to get back to some Metal Gear 4 as well. I can't just keep avoiding it again forever. You have to stargaze. Oh, I stargaze every night. Didn't you play Castlevania 3? Yeah. Did I not mention it? And 4. Strategy. Oh, strategize. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Yeah, I like 3 a lot. I remember 3 being hard. I missed a door down there. Ah! I despise awkward screen transitions. Downloadable only on the PS3 and Xbox? That's fine. Castlevania Chronicles. Castlevania is as bad as Resident Evil. And Silent Hill. There's like 8 trillion spin-offs. Consider Curse of the Moon. A Bloodstained? Yeah, I've thought about it. The real issue with consideration is just the sheer quantity of games I like playing. And the limited number of hours per stream. 36 hours a week sounds like a lot. It feels like a lot sometimes. Hello, witch! You know I have to farm that fucking cat. It was such a terrible skill in Dawn of Sorrow, but I need it. Still can't figure out the Castlevania timeline. Is Vane around? Maybe you could explain it. Hey, Ern, welcome. Best game I've played in the last couple years probably. Bloodstained was definitely one of the most addictive games I've played. I actually ground a bunch off stream just because I had so much fun gathering the stuff. How about, because I've played a lot of games these past few years, probably one of the best games I've played on stream that's come out in the last couple of years. There we go. I don't even know what else goes with that category. Hades was definitely good. Don't really play a lot of new games. All right, that works. That's nice and easy. And miss. Detroit Becoming Human was definitely great. That's got to be, what, like 2016 by now, though? Just how many times is that moon going to get cursed? And why does the moon feel the need to be cursed anyway? Is it because it's like the less popular sun? You did not have to kill the cat, you sick fuck. Maybe the moon's cursing you? Okay, so it's always lurking, looking for some vengeance. 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 Okay, she does have an item. We've got the Astral Brooch already. And there's the Traveler's Hat. Now, here's the part where I die anyway. Can I heal? A 1,000-year-old egg. Yes, please. That may have increased my health cap, too. I don't know if I saw that or if I'm hallucinating. Moon's doing the cursing of unworthy bitches. Hot damn. Very hostile. You were supposed to be dead. I watched you die in 2 hits. Oh, it's a bushy. Like zoink, Scoob, it's kind of dark down here. Sure would be a shame if an army of toads assaulted me. Walking around down here, I think I should expect to find a raft, maybe a flute. Battletoads, the earlier years. Maybe the boss for this map is just gonna be a giant frog. How kooky would that be? I'm gonna check the left side here real fast, even though I know there's nothing. Guess who just got unemployed? This guy. Hey, Gallico, welcome to your new financial freedom. Me? A little worried I'm missing something back here, but also health. Yep, look at that. A defensive stationary stance passed down by the Morris family, the Stonewall. Wish I could be the boss of someone. Being the boss is not fun. Being the boss means when people decide to fuck off, that you're responsible. Definitely not. It's not fun. Look at that. Yo, you can tell who's been unfortunately forced into the position. My boss was telling me just today, you know, he feels like he's juggling too much and he feels like he's the bottleneck of our project right now. And I was like, all right, well, I can try and lend you a hand and write out, you know, some docs on what we need, and that way you can better organize these things. And he's like, great, so I'll pull you into meetings with these people this week. So we just got set up for like 3 extra bonus meetings. And we're like, oh no, now I'm the bottleneck instead. Hey, what's up, Tress? There sure is. This I'm not such a fan of. Do you ask for a raise? I probably should, but no. For me, I'm connected enough with the project that I want to see it succeed. Yes, I did just save state for a reason, because we are out of healing items. No! What? The save isn't that far back, but I do not want to refarm. Get to tell people what to do and treat them like children and idiots. That's part of it. It's a good way not to be a successful boss. Well, and I think you have to be in the right position for it too, Josh. Like, I don't want to be a senior engineer with a constant plate full of things to do and also have to manage other people's productivity, because that just hinders mine. God, we were that close to the save too. Middle management's awful. I guess that's a good point. If you're all the way at the top of the hierarchy, then I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think it's that easy. I was going to agree with you at first, but kind of like being your own boss means being your own financial manager too. So there are some benefits. Like when you're in a high paid position, it doesn't matter how well the company does. you get paid. So if you're in a budding company, you're at the top there, you're going to be the one eating a lot of costs. Oh, he was a frog. Look at this guy. Not good, just okay. In my book, it's all just okay. Yeah, not 100% sure what was meant to go on here, but I don't like it. Guess who's dead? I'm happy I get to see the giant frog. He just did way more damage than I was anticipating. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? God, you and your fat iguana. The weird thing about that lizard was he wasn't that fat. He just had a chunky face, from what I saw. Just weren't quick enough. My idea was just to spam him down, really. All lizards have tiny arms. That's why they're so cute. All right, we'll try to be faster. Be faster, be dead. Glug, glug, glug. But you can't really swim. You can kind of swim. What the fuck? Hey, where the fuck you going? Where are you going? You got me in trouble with the fiance? I don't know how that's possible. I ain't done shit. You make your own bad decisions, feta. Yeah, this swimming thing is bullshit, and you know it, Tylandale. You know it. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna pray to the iframe gods right here, and it's good. Oh yeah, 8 HP in a dream. I guess you can swim once it's full enough, so perhaps you just had to jump over it. What hit me with it, feta? How did I land you in hot water? How is it not your fault? Go ahead. Oh, dear God. I turn into a frog? Live fast and eat ass at Bed Bath & Beyond. Okay, so with stuff like that, you gotta know when you can hold them and when you gotta fold them. All right? Toad morph. Here we go. I despise Castlevania birds. Did we catch everything in here? I think that's that. Yeah, you got folded hard, man. You gotta wait till you're in the parking lot next time. Why a frog? Because this level was very toady, I guess. Because why not? There have been a couple areas we can use that. I don't remember none of them. Not even a single one. Is that true? I remember one somewhere in this area. Like a place you jump up to. Why can't you? What can you do? Oh. You can get into tight areas. There's a couple spots that your hitbox is too big as a man or a woman. Which all you can do is get into tight areas. Well, I guess if people lick you too, they get warts. Playing a frog is a riveting experience. Experiencing all the kids hop excitedly. Oh, that was just awful. Thank you, Hobo, for blessing this stream. The worst part is he took the follow-up. I was going to use that on him. Have you got her item? And what's that? Or her titties out? What, this chick? Yeah, I think they might be. That or she's wearing like a very tight, what do you call it, like a corset? And they're kind of popping. Do you wish to die? Not really. But if I had it my way, I'd live forever. Like Queen. I think most Castlevanias have at least one monster with some boobs. That's how they keep the fans coming back. There's a whip that paralyzes fleshy enemies. Oh, shit. Or like Alphaville. Alphaville. Is that supposed to be like Castlevania? There's a Vania and then there's an Alpha. I guess I can see it. Yo, Boink coming in with the hundo. Thank you very much, Boink. How we doing tonight, man? Oh, that's sort of cool. Can I jump off of it? I don't think that really helps me. Thailand, how do I get out of here? Oh, I see. Now, Queen has the song that I was thinking of. Do you want to live forever? Yeah, but you can't jump off her shoulders well. I think I'm dead. I think I was supposed to have an item by now. Is there anything I can do about this? You have to jump. Oh, you have to jump off her shoulders. Then can you do that? Okay, hold on. No, you can't. I don't think, unless it's only on the other side. All right, Thailandil, you win this round. Okay, all right, Tris. You were asking, what does it mean to be a toad? How can baby toad? There it is. There it is. Let's just hope I don't re-expand inside that fucking corner. That would be horrific. Ugh, Doki, I can't get over to you. Guess you're stuck there. See ya. Imagine dying to this fucking bat. Genius. Very specific, that's for sure. Oh, and there it goes. It was only a matter of time. You live by the toad, you die by the toad. Such is the way of things. Where's Taco at? That sounds like a saying he could tag his infamous deadly premonition quote on. So says Mr. I can never remember his name, though. As much as I want to meme on that, I can never remember his name. So says Mr. Fitz. Snitz. Oh, man. I got nothing. It's gone. He's probably laying somewhere in a pile of his own vomit, feta. Just a day in the life. That's okay. We get to see our friend the sun. Ooh, we get kisses. All right. All right. That's a pretty cool enemy. I like the design. Mr. Stewart, thank you. I can always tell who the cultured people are vanishing. It's the ones that are familiar with Deadly Premonition. Another one. It is. I mean, it doesn't run so great, unfortunately, but it's a great game. Maybe next time we'll try it on the Switch. I'll get the trifecta. That looks pretty elevatory to me. Why you no work? Let's try going a different way. Maybe there's a save point. 1, 2, easy, jump and save point. We're in. Deadly Premonition is one of those games that I wish ran a little bit better and that people knew more about. It's just such an oddball. I love it. I truly love it. The Briscoe emote? Yeah, I don't know about that. Now, we can maybe do a shitty BTTV Briscoe emote, but I cannot imagine a single person outside of this channel recognizing that as Briscoe. I don't even know what it would... like, what would it entail? You need the power, the elevator with your battery pack, and then grab the beta key. Is that what this is going to be? They're talking about extermination. Can't we just leave that game in the trash where it belongs? Toki 8 Scoop. You know, the dude in Extermination talked about scoops, too. Real shame. Come on. This is just as bad this time around. This fucking spot, dude. Wowee. Ah, great! Oh, yeah, look. Oh, you bounced off her head? Too fucking bad! You still gotta hit the spike wall. Let out the tension. Let it out. You know what, let me take a quick AFK. I just realized it's already 3 hours in the stream and I haven't walked away for a minute. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna get a fresh bottle of water. I'm gonna stretch my back out, stretch my legs, maybe do some quick yoga, really get loosened up, and then we'll make this jump. BRB, y'all. Whoa, 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 look at these new faces. Ah, yes, E-Face. Azkick and Crusader, welcome. It's our 2-day anniversary. It feels like it's been 2 years, but it's really been 2 days, 24 hours. My God. That's 48 hours. Unbelievable. Hey, Crusader, thank you very much for the 24 hours. I appreciate that. Just started playing this today. Well, I started playing it last night, so why you copying me, E-Face? Why you doing this? Crusader, you'll be happy to know that with your subscription, you just purchased access to 3 hot new emotes. At least one of them's hot. I go by whatever the thing says. If it says 24 years, I say 24 years. You know, that's the end of the story. Such a short but eventful romance. You know what they say about the brightest stars? The brightest candles? This is so miserable. I don't want to be a frog. I want to be a dancer. Like, why did they put this right here with all these fucks on the side of the screen? There it is. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I love them. Well, I'm glad. Oh, hold on. The frog can tongue. Yo, frog's not so weak. Hold on. Bitch, where you going? Let me see that butthole. Oh, a duel between gods. You know what? I didn't like that clock anyway. All right, if we could just do this without taking tons of damage, that would be phenomenal. Never played a clock tower that was a breeze. They're always the miserable portion of the game. And Unfortunately, I was hoping Cranky Kong would replace it, Lyra, but I think now it's like Cranky Kong blowing a load is what the face looks like. So it's a different emote entirely from that's Toki 8 Breathe because he's on oxygen there. I don't know if lucky's the word I would use. Oh god, we're about to get unlucky. Look at this shit. You stop spawning for like a half a fucking second? Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? And I'm the one getting lucky. Oh yeah, the fog was so good. We could just change it to WAD. It's like Wade without the E. That sounds so terrible, though. Cranky-gasm. Oh, it's so much to type out. Thank God for autocomplete. You feeling lucky, punk? Well, are ya? Smoking is such a great combination. I like the orangutan with the smoke, particularly because I know people who do that. Or who would do it, you could tell if they were in that situation. Oh, why is this so terrible? All of a sudden, it's so terrible, terrible, terrible damage. Hey, welcome, Potato. Oh, please, Scarn. You need a good smoke after your whole fucking squad gets wiped out on Torfin. Oh, great. The one time I don't fucking prep for the jump. It's the worst part of the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The clock tower is always rough. There's a lot of moving parts. And because it always makes me think about that Kesha song. You know, and I think back to a time where, oh, what the fuck is this shit? Can you piss the fuck off, please? I think back to a time when, a simpler time, really, back when Kesha still had the $sign in her name. Yeah, that's right, Dignan. She doesn't do that anymore because she wants to be taken seriously as an artist. Can you blame her? I think this part of the game could just suck my fucking left ball. Dead in 3, 2. Oh! 1. Nope. Oh, nope. There's nowhere to heal here. There's nowhere to run. There's only Medusa now. They own this place. Oh, no! Maybe a faster weapon would be helpful. I'm gonna die just waiting for this. HP up! We got the heals! Woohoo! Chat's turning blue from smoking. Yeah, definitely some dangerous second hand going on right now. Look at that, back to back. Well, you know, Bane, really, that was just anticipated. It was planned, calculated, some might say. Ah, jeez, is that 4 clocks out for servicing? Oh, I'll service them all right. We'll leave her. We'll just leave her. A new whip. Rose whip. Oh, we got Karama up in here. That was awful. This whole thing is just kind of awful. What the fuck is going on? I actually think I might just rip here. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Summon Medusa and activate the Eye of Petrification. I wouldn't even do that to my worst enemy after what I've experienced here. Whew. Yeah, fan of the Rose Whip? It feels fitting after our opening with Yu Yu Hakusho tonight. Okay, I can feel the save point coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord! And I've been waiting for this moment. Oh, sorry, Az. I forgot you were here. Oh, fuck off. Please, please, please have a save point soon. Right here? Okay, that's good enough. It's good enough. My favorite whips are the Medusa Whip and the Jet Black. That sounds saucy. In the air tonight. Not my favorite, but it's growing on me. Gotcha. Heard it on the radio today. Did you change the channel? That was Uhack. Uhack likes it. I like it too. Uhack likes to make fun of Az because the statement was so asinine. Like, I remember Az and I were first talking on Discord for one of the first times, and I was like, oh wow, Az is a cool cat. He likes Phil Collins. I'm going to make an In the Air Tonight reference. And then he immediately tells me he doesn't like In the Air Tonight. It's like, how do you like Phil Collins but not In the Air Tonight? Oh, Lord. This is a really shitty place to be stuck. I killed the beast. It's a glitch and a half. You can say that again. I think I'm just going to accept that I'm dead. Or... we could risk it for the proverbial biscuit and it pays off. Aye! All right, let's check out this Rose Whip real fast. What weapon I was even using? Long Spear? Can't find weapons. 40? Hey, that's not bad, actually. Hey, welcome, Storm. This is a fun fight, I hope so. I need some fun in my life. Oh, it's Death. Of course it is. That look you have, I'm assuming you've run into Bruner. That's none of your damn business, Death. You won't escape this time. You do realize there's no connection between Bruner and myself, don't you? Are you sure you still will challenge me? If my research is correct, you have a strong desire to see Dracula. My research, he literally said it. He really is, though, Totem. He really is. Even if you're not working with Bruner, you still have to be defeated. Challenging me even though you can't use the whip. How utterly absurd. But I'll play with you anyway. Yeah, laugh it up, Ducky. Phil Kellins, that guy's got some bangers. A lot of bangers. Yeah, maybe Death was right about this whole get fucked thing. The impression you haven't studied the blade? While you were studying for science class, I was studying the blade. $46. Okay, now that's a lot of damage. Ooh, 1, not very good. Are we supposed to hit this, maybe? Slap his hands? Or maybe it's just the headshot you're supposed to go for. I fear that I might be dead. Oh! Ah, we're living on the edge! It wasn't enough! It wasn't enough! I don't know. I don't think you can top Shoes for Men as a name. They're Shoes for Men. I've got Shoes for Men. Sure, like, maybe 1% of the population will get the inside joke, if that. Went to a funeral a long time ago. Someone came dressed as Death. Very awkward. I don't know if I believe that story. Be a pretty shitty thing to do. Tiger Claw. Let's try the Nebula out on this. I like the Nebula's range is nice. The shoes dogs? No, it's just a stupid quote from Warcraft 3. The Tauren Chieftain, it sounds like he's saying, shoes for men. And once you hear it, it's hard to not hear it. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Well, Rose Whip, clearly more damage. Nebula's strong. I mean, nothing hits him right here. Ain't nothing. If all goes badly, I will just go buy some healing items. Oh, that's a new attack. What's that do? The Taurens aren't even men. That's what makes it so weird, right? Ah, jeez! They're gonna give me the William Wallace. You're tearing me apart, Death. Oh. Oh, yeah, he was actually tearing us apart. Just tried to have a shot. I coughed as soon as it hit my throat, and I spit half of it out my nose. Oh, jeez. Yeah, alcohol in the nose, that's not a good time. Not a good time. Okay, all right. I think I'm learning the fight well. So obvious solution come up here. Did you try wiggle free? No, that looked pretty damning. But maybe you could have. Yeah, see, now I'm imagining Cranky Kong being grabbed by 4 hands and pulled in different directions. I would guess it got in the sinuses, Psycho. And somehow one up in the eye, maybe? Sometimes a good friend. Look at you trying to give tips. I got a tip for you, Tyler Dill. Go to the shop, buy high potions. Oh, God, they're expensive. Go to the shop, buy potions. Ooh. Oh, my God. Excuse me, guys. It was very loud. Viking hat. Very strong. Very strong. Diamond tiara. Tiara. Yeah, I might even have some of this stuff. Yo, John, thank you for the hundo, brother. I appreciate that. Those gazoon tight biddies. Silver legs upgrade. Stella's groove cape. This is gonna be one of those stupid items you have to equip when somebody dies, or I don't know. Oh no, that's int. You don't need int. Whatever, I'll leave it on for him. Why the hell not? Could wear my combat fedora. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I like my luck items though. Wait, what? Vikings didn't look. Rose. There's some things you just don't say. There's some things you just don't ruin for other people, okay? Tempest seemed pretty good. I bet I could fuck him up with a Tempest. But that takes mana. All these things take mana. Constitution. She has way more interesting items. My God, look at that luck. Darn it, I already have the blue cape there. I guess we'll leave the charm necklace on. Volcano! Nun's robes. And is this the most int? The Curdle has the most int. I think int is damage. Mine would be spell power. Wait, what? What, mana, maybe? I don't know anymore. Yeah, we always come back to boofing. At the end of the day, it all comes back to putting alcohol-laced tampons in your rectum. There's not a stream we go by that it doesn't come up.
You're back. I'm counting on you.
Jonathan, perform spinning art. What does that mean? Try spinning? Think mine is mana? I think so too. Spinning art. Yeah, it might be the best absorption rate, but no thank you. No. Do we have the spinning art? I don't even know where I'd find it. I mean, I can do your roll. You like that, right? You like the roll? It's a relic, okay. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to talk. Ah, you're right. Okay. Excuse me, Thailand-o, that was what I just did, though.
You're back. Well done.
Whip skill level 2, what the fuck?
This is your training.
Jonathan, I don't need... Okay, well, I guess I do need to hear, because I just did it and you gave it to me.
You're back. Well done.
Whoa, right. Looks like it's time to teach you a new skill. Rocket Slash. Up, back, down, forward. Okay, a full rotation. The fuck was that?
You're back. Well done.
I'm not even sure what he did. I'll teach you a healing spell. Come back wearing 3 nun items. Okay, I can do that.
Jonathan. Jonathan.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Is that it? It's the knee? Charlotte needs to get a saucy nun outfit on. I think I can do that. Maybe. Nun's shoes. Nun's robes. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, we're still missing a nun item. Time to go back to the clown attire. Oh, no, Mr. Toki, please. I don't want to be a clown anymore. Somebody's got to make the world laugh. Royal sandals. Ooh la la. I regret to inform you I don't think Jonathan can be a nun. After all, he's a vampire hunter. Not gonna have none of that. Oh, that's dirty. That was very dirty. Almost as bad as Hobo earlier. A nun's habit. I need the nun to have it. I literally just found it. It's a hat. Well, Skarn, there's no need to rub it in my face. You can tell me where you got it, maybe. That's true. Helsing had some characters, and man, do they all have huge racks. You're rating 1 to 5 of Castlevania games. I don't do numbers, but letters, I'd give it an A. My rating scale for all things is A, everybody should play it. B, you should play it if you're interested in it. C, play it if you want to play it. D, you should only play it if you are interested in it. Yes, and F, no one should play. And the purpose for that is I don't like scaling things based on arbitrary comparisons that are meaningless to a lot of people. C and B are the same. Are they? No, they're not. B is if you're into that type of game. I might have worded it badly. So, like, if you like Castlevania games, you should absolutely play this. A is everybody should play it. C is, whatever. If it looks interesting, try it. D is if you're really interested, try it. I probably botched it. It's not a flawed system. You're a flawed system. How dare you? I think it's more practical than most other systems is all. Like if I look at if I look at IGN and they give something their infamous 9 out of 10, what the fuck does that mean? What does that really tell me when like half the other games are also 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10? It's slightly better. In terms of my interest range, though, I'm like, what? Oh no, not again! Free me! All right, well, we lived. He's the boy who lived. Yeah, great use of the potion. You're doing great, Toki. Keep it up. Seriously, keep it up. Just keep taking all the damage. Waste your mana when he's got the red glow. Truly fantastic. The stuff of legends. It does. I was rolling buttons, and I didn't realize it was going to go that way, but it did. All right, so he's still red. It doesn't matter about the position or the moveset. Yeah, no, that's another way to do it, too. But even still, I would look at a comparison for, like, let's say, a game like this versus a game like League of Legends. What does that mean to the individual? The gameplay section might say it's fun. But should I play it? I don't know. 10's just too big of a number. Yeah, and I feel like when you're rating things based on how well they performed as well, it's flawed because, say, you look at a game that gets a 10 out of 10 for graphics. Well, what happens next gen when better graphics come out? What happens if something even that same gen has better graphics? You've already given the best rating. Come on, help me out. Get me out of here. Oh, I think it worked. Back to this shit. Yeah, well, the number system's also bullshit. Because IGN never puts anything under what? Okay, speaking of bullshit, I'm tired of getting slapped around. I think I'm dead. That's fine. I really fucked that up. I played that extremely poorly because I was trying to multitask. Par for the course. But yeah, like something like IGN giving everything over a 7 if it's even playable. Anything under a 7, like, I don't know. Why even have that lower end of the scale? It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, welcome to Hype, Drake. That's why I don't let the hype take me. I was interested in that game back in, like, 2013, 14 when they were first announcing it because I'm a hipster. And then as they pushed the hype train further and further, I got more concerned. Other people seem to get way more hyped up over it. It's really just become my general philosophy now. Oh, I finally getting paid to review. Oh yeah, well that's a real thing. People have brought up before. IGN and other reviewers too are guilty of this too. If they want to get the games early, they need to review positively. Because if they don't review positively, then they're not going to get the earliest review, and then someone else is going to beat them to the punch. So yeah, that's a whole shit system. Pre-orders actually aren't as malicious as they seem, though. The idea behind a pre-order to help gauge, at least back when physical games were made sense to me. Oh, definitely Vade, yeah. Not stay that while for long. I think he switches based on what kind of damage you put into him. I don't even know what Biomutant is, Plan. I'll be honest, just reading the name, a title like that, immediately makes me think it's like some B-rated game. I don't know shit about it, though. Bro. You need to just die, okay? That's what needs to happen here. If it's coming out next month, then how's it being shit on? Just like early access stuff? Ah, this sucks. I gotta buy some mana pots too, I think. Oh boy, here we go. Please destroy them. I don't want to die. You fuck. This boss, kind of shit. It might refill faster as Charlotte, but I got a better idea. I'm gonna go buy mana pots so I can nuke him. Looks all right from what I've seen. Again, my comment, as I stated, was purely based on the name. It does not have a big seller name. Other than that, the comment's meaningless. Death, bringing some death, apparently so. Mostly sucks because I'm doing my big mana burn. I should probably use her actual spells, but I like the Holy Cross. It's powerful. It makes me feel good. I don't know why people even need other games. We got Tokyo Online coming out in a couple months.
I'll make you a deal.
You're not gonna have time for anything else at that point.
Thank you.
One of my favorite ultimates in the game. It's just so powerful. It's raw power. Seen 2 streamers play today. Looks pretty cool. Hell yeah. So this is what I don't like about those hype trains, Holybeard. People get so stuck in their head about what a game is before they even get to play it. And then half the time it's really not even bad. But they're looking for the bad. You let that virus get into your mind. I guess that's true for anything, not just games. But I hate seeing it the most in games because I love video games. The Animal Crossing was pretty fun, Rose, but yeah, you eventually run out of things that you want to do in it, and you're happy with it. Not every game is meant to live forever. They're just a good time. Mighty number 9 playthrough. I'll let you try it first. Actually, Vane, what's your stance on that one? Are you implying it's good, or were you requesting it as a troll? I don't actually know. That wasn't one that I followed too closely. Stay away. Yikes. Yikes! Problem with having her out is when she takes damage, we lose mana. It's horrible. See, hearing that does make me want to play it, though. So I'm like, is that just an extremist comment?
I see it. I see.
This should be a big beam with full tonics. Yeah, go back to red. I like when he's red. Looks good. Feels good, too. Until I get slapped and hit like 3 times by the wheel. That wheel could definitely end things super fast. I will say, the bosses in this game have been more challenging than in the others. Either that or I'm just not making good use of my skills. I mean, man, you can get so ridiculously powerful in Dawn of Sorrow, and that's what I like. I find it extremely appealing that something could be somewhat challenging, and then you beef up. You get your gun build where you fire off like 500 bullets real fast. You are playing Dracula? Sure, sure. Want you to switch between them? Too bad, I won't. She's a support right now. She's supporting me. Oh, right away. Listen, you need to choose something and stick to it, all right? Oh, shit, that did really well. Unfortunately, now that she's out, she's taking damage and draining my mana. She's or not, he's got insane HP. This has been wild. That was so smart. Thank you. Every now and then I have a good idea. It's a rarity. Look at his HP. Ruh-roh. Wow, this might work out better anyway. Right? Oh, yeah, that... Fuck it, just DPS down the boss. How can someone like you possess such amazing powers? I may not have the whip's power, but I can still kick your ass. Boo! You sound like a chump, John. Huh, I underestimated you. Still, I have my reasons for holding back. Every evil boss ever. I was holding back. Well, thank you guys for the GGs. Know the limits of your power. You still have a task to perform. I'll get you next time, Belmont. Or in this case, what the fuck is his name? His last name, Morris? Yeah, we'll get you next time, Morris. 30%. He wasn't a day past 14%. Didn't realize this was a JRPG. A little bit, yeah. You level up, you get gear, you learn spells. That's why it's fun. Although the dialogue is a bit heavy sometimes. Heavy in the sense that there's too much. Not that it's like so deep that I feel like I'm being crushed under it. Clock tower reflects real life time. That is cool. Soft lock after killing death. If you skip the dialogue, if you save the game afterwards, it becomes permanently screwed. So I'm okay, right? I'm gonna be okay. You're fine. Okay. Woo. Ha. Woo. I guess we'll need something else to get that. Jonathan. Scary, right? Ain't nothing like getting soft lock and losing all your progress in 10 hours. Beep, 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 beep. I missed a very small area over that. Jonathan, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. Well, close enough. I wanted to say Michael, but I'll let you have it. Have you done the Clown Nation? Thank God, yes. I am done with the ICP level. I just hope the ICP level is done with me. Yeah, speaking of soft lock, Vane, true that. Instead of saying the game broke, I should just start saying it's soft locked. No, I want a C-U-P as a cup. A C-U-P. There's gotta be a way in there, but I'll be back. It can be arranged. Please don't. Master's Keep. I think this has the most stylish level transition. It's a statue in that painting where you can go do your a la carte challenges. I don't want to go back to that painting. Spell pig backwards and say funny. G-I-P. No. O-G-I-P. Funny. Also did not mean to do that, but I did. And now I think we're right by clown level anyway. A la carte challenges. Where's that at? Okay, thank God it wasn't. This is the pyramid level. Pyramid might have been my favorite level because the design's so nice. The ghost dude who tells you to spin in front of him. Huh? Oh, that one. What do we have to do there? Do you know? I think that was up here. Oh, it's my favorite enemy in the game that I wish I could collect more powers and create an army of. We want you to go into the painting and view the statue on the left. Oh, I know the one. I viewed it and I had no idea what it was for. Memory's a bit hazy. No problem. I got you. Yeah, I saw it before and I was like, what the fuck? There's a bunch of armors and things here I couldn't figure out how to get as well. Thought one of them might have even been right there. Hadn't considered that I could jump off of her head and then jump again, though, so I think that's probably Dwayne. You think you're done with the clowns, but the clowns are not done with you. Boop. All right, statues tier get. Let me just look up here. This is endgame already, or am I wrong? You are very wrong, but that's okay, Donkey. I forgive you. The whole premise of the game is just to go into the paintings, I believe. So you have to go to all the paintings and destroy the bad guys in them. They're like the levels. But there's also the overworld levels, too, which is a neat setup. I think it helps make more interesting level layouts. Like this one, the giant crosshair on the map. Who doesn't love it? And who are these characters? Oh boy. The girl is like an apprentice magician or something. I'm sure somebody's gonna rip their hair out and start screaming about that description of her. This is the tune. This next one's a good tune, too. Jonathan Morris is the son of the Morris lineage. They are able to wield the vampire killer because the Belmonts, for some reason that I don't know, aren't able to anymore. But in order to do it, they have to work together with the Ghost Pirate faction. And it cost them their life to do. So there you go. This one right here is a jam too, as. Cool. Well, I was just here for the mission, though.
You're back. Well done.
Holy water learned. That's cool. I'll teach you a lucky spell. Come back when the last 3 digits of your money are 777. That's okay. I'm unfamiliar with just about everything, Donkey, so don't feel bad. That's my actual gold. I am broke like a fucking joke. Was this a toad spot? Or am I just being silly? No, that was a spot that I thought was a toad spot. All right, we're gonna try and get that gold requirement. Talk Castlevania lore is Pog. Yeah, but I don't know anything about it, Vane. It sounds like the worst kind of Pog. Like when you love something and then a slammer just comes in and knocks everything apart. Hey, Alaru, how's it going? Blue is 1. Gold is a hundo. Okay, no problem. We can do this. I've done it before and I can do it again. I think are there silvers as well, maybe? Invitation of a Crazed Moon. The song is by Yozo Koshiro. Love that guy. What other ones has he done that I might know? There you go. Bronze for the 10. Give me the biscuit. Oh, I'm doing lovely. Thank you, Alara. We had some internet problems earlier, which gave me a great excuse to stream a little free casino action. Okay, ActRaiser filled with bangers. That ActRaiser song, beautiful. Chef, kiss it. Nope, we don't want blue anymore. Blue's the single digit. We need 1 bronze and 4 gold. There you go. Now, much like whilst we're in the Olympics, all we want are golds. I don't remember doing this. This is big play territory, Thailand. This is how you 100% these games. You got to do it all. But don't worry because, oh, sorry. If I use mana, you don't get money. Eventually, I'll just grab the wrong coin and fuck up the number. What about silver? Silver might be 50. You liking this? It's good, yeah. Maybe one day I'll make a definitive list. But I think it's safe to say Bloodstained and Dawn of Sorrow will be at the top of that list. Symphony probably right behind those. Like the new ones. Oh, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I didn't quite get Wesker captured quite how I wanted the sunglasses guy, but he'll handle for now. Why you no pick up money? So if you see on the pink screen above me, I know it's 50, but I was kind of afraid. I should at this point. I need my last 3 numbers to be 777. So if I get 3 gold coins, will be all right. I could just do 2 silver for a gold, though, which I think was Tanya's point. The silvers were a little bit less popular at first. Then they started coming down like crazy. Just need 1 more gold coin. And there it is. Quest 2 complete. That's funny that it completes it for you. In, what was it, in Dawn, you had to get back to the door with that number, and it was so easy. How are you getting the right numbers so fast? Oh, you just have to know which ones to go after, and then you ignore the rest. There's only 4 chances for what it can be, right?
You're back.
But we can call it streamer privilege. Ooh, luck boost.
Care to try? This is your training.
Go reduce your MP, then come back. I think I can handle that. Took me at least 30 minutes. What? I thought you said you didn't remember doing this. You've been lying to me, Thailandil. It's Quincy Morris, John Morris, Jonathan Morris in the known bloodline. Is this John or Jonathan? They've called him Jonathan, right? Oh, you did remember it. But did you really? All right, so we're going to hang here for a second until we get just enough mana. And there it goes.
You're back.
Mental training. Boom, done. Go find thick glass. That should make... I already have glasses on because I have got a massive brain. Oh, God. A-rank hunter. That's a lot of enemies to kill. There was an attack, a biting. Huh? A vampire bit someone. Me? Seriously? What do I do? Do something, please. Look, just calm down. You still got time before your turn. Yeah, that's what they say. Purification spells are effective in early stages. I beg of you, do something. Get that purification spell. Just have to try the magic I possess. Okay, do we have that for her yet? Got time to kill him, right? Take the whip out real fast. You'll never know. I'll make it quick and painless for you, Friar. All right, where do we get it? Where do I get it? I can turn him into a toad temporarily. Oh, he's looking pale. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna look it up. Portrait of Ruin Purification Spell. Try cleansing him with the whip. You're filthy. Oh, shit. I know where it is. Okay, I don't even have to look. I know. As soon as I saw the video, I knew, because I remember the room. Before we run back, guys, give me a hot second. I will be back super duper fast. All right, so we gotta go to the pyramid for this next one. We'll save you. Settle down, merchant. You're gonna be A-okay, I hope. I sincerely hope. Oh, thank you for that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get the Easter egg. Oh, dear! Not my dress!
Jonathan!
It's a requirement. It's gotta be there. Well, yeah, I feel like you're home. You're home. You're back. You want the real Easter egg? There's more? Hold up on either character. Oh, the edgy thing? Just for that long?
Charlotte!
Palito, please. And one of the other ones, you had to hold it for a long time to get something extra. I wonder if there's more.
Jonathan!
For a long time. Longer than that. All right. You want it, you got it. Let's see. I forgot to get more water. Fuck.
Well, not bad, huh?
Strike a pose. Jonathan's pretty good with that whip.
Jonathan!
Oh my god, the fucking Michael Jackson crotch grab. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Those guys drop items. I've not found any of them yet. It could be something really cool, too. Who knows? Let's get right up in there and hit him with the lasers. Oh, yeah, just like that. That's a lot of damage. How's that been going, by the way, Donkey? Are you officially the #1 competitor to Tokyo Online? Jump, jump, jump. I think the Toad section is this next piece right here. If memory serves. Great success. An advanced spell that cures status. Oh, yes, that's great. This poor girl is trying to teleport into the crevice. She's being crushed over and over again, every bone in her body. Yeah, I bet you get a bat or something later. I can't fly that high. We'll come back and get all the secrets once we have the ability to fly or whatever it wants from me. Might be in different genres, but yeah, it's been going. Keeping me pretty busy and efficient. That's good. Did I ask you what kind of genre it was? For some reason, I thought you were working on an MMO. Or maybe it was just some kind of online game. You stay away from my precious pantaloons. Kind of Minecrafty MMO. Oh, okay. All right, different enough genre then. My daughters think I'm dead. The truth is my body's gone. Besides, Bruce comes first. Okay. My daughters have a task they must perform. If I can see them one last time before I pass away, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. But let's hurry. We've got people to meet. I've got a more important quest, thank you. This merchant. He ain't doing so hot. He's a man of the cloth, too. If he turns into a vampire, then he'll be completely disemboweled. Welcome to my sanctuary. Dear God, it takes a long time to cast, though. Ooh! Roars. Fantastic. You two really are incredible. Well, except it was just me who did it. God, her face looks so stupid when she makes snide comments like that. You want to know something about this spell? Okay, yeah, go ahead. So how about a freebie? Absolutely not. That has nothing to do with this. A man has to earn a living. Wow, guy's a piece of shit. I should have killed him.
I'll make you a deal.
You can put items on display? What? How's that work?
Thank you.
Item display.
Thank you.
I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't think I want to know. Hey, what's up, Miyagi? So this guy is not the only person you can help with this spell, but it's extremely hard. I only know one other person, Tylendale. There's only one other person I know. Could dead be a status ailment? Maybe it's during a boss fight. I bet it's during a boss fight. Yeah, it is. Okay. I have no idea how much I'm late, but I'm sorry. Well, let's see. It's 3:11 a.m. and we started at 11 a.m., which means you are 4 hours and 11 minutes late. However, there's no deadline for being here. Just seeing a smiling face pop in's all I need. Maybe I want to start up here and check out the middle piece of the tower. You know what? Let's do this one first. This looks much more small. What if, Tylendil, I'm supposed to cleanse the Invisible Man? Would it be that dirty? I was supposed to be invisible. For all these years, I've been cast. My family, they couldn't see me. I was hiding from the world. Ooh. Death in the background? A concentrated mass of fear and darkness. I always like Nightmare as a weapon. A spell, as it were. Oh shit, so she can cleanse her mana poison now, right? Oh, you don't even have to hold it. That's nice. God, that takes forever, though. I love it. Oh, hello, shield guy. Sorry, now we can spit fork him. Give him the double team. A little bit of that gruesome twosome. Thought he had me cornered. I'm too sneaky. I'm greased up and he ain't never gonna catch me. Shield guy is really cool, Adam. Don't you tempt me with a good time. You think I won't go back and farm him? Yo, for a demon, Holy Lightning did not do fucking heck to him. I mentioned an indie Metroidvania game the other day. What was it? Yeah, probably Bloodstained. Or the other one. Ritual, I guess they're both the same title. Not that one. How about, was it the Shadow Complex one? Not that I know how indie that is. That's a fucking dragon. That's a goddamn dragon. Oh shit, I could drop, I couldn't drop down there. I wasn't paying attention. Chasm was another one that was just mentioned. Cyber Shadow, I've never heard of. It's like you're a shadow, but you're also cybering. I dig that. I could buy into it. I wanted to die, by the way. Took too much damage to dumb crap. 100% wanted to die. I think it had pixel art, but the particle effects were smooth, unfitting to the rest of the art. Ooh. Cyber Shadow reminds me of old Ninja Gaiden. Now you're talking my language. Come at me with some of that Ninja Gaiden. Yes, please.
I'll make you a deal.
I've got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, I know, Vincent. Piss off, brother.
You're back.
Back up here. I want to check what's down low, too. Oh, no, the smoochies. Not a bad way to go. See, but I took that because I knew the health up was going to cap us off anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, and apparently there's a save point right here. I have such a great ability to miss these. Be like one room off from them. Do you want to tussle, Dragon Boy? I will sit here and I will farm you. So help me God, I will. There's a save point right there. Don't think I won't. Let's get her out of here so I can actually regenerate mana. Oh, Dead Cells was another one that was mentioned. I don't think I actually looked into it. I should have, but I didn't because I'm a bad friend. You got any cool dragon? Yo, what? Dragons can't even give you shit. That's probably the only area this game falls short for me, is I want to kill things and find their mighty loot. The cooler the sprite, the more I want the loot. But sometimes just wanting it's not enough. Blam. Okay, so this was just a shortcut up. Looking for a new metro. And you've done Bloodstained already, is that true? Because that was the one, man. I wasn't as into the art style, the 3D stuff, but the gameplay was so fucking good. That was so good. Wow, speaking of good, that dude just fucking turned my butthole inside out real good. Yeah, it really was. I was so impressed with how it hooked me for an eternity. Don't bring up La Mulana, please. Stop. Stop with the La Mulana. All right? I don't need to hear any more about that game from Hobo Scarn. The gameplay might be fun, but the art is too much. If you haven't tried it, I wouldn't necessarily say that. There's some games that even though you hate a part of them, transcend that. Controls in there, not sure I classify that as a Castlevania. This is why tags are so shitty for so many things. Could have looked far worse. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think it's less about saying it's bad looking and more about saying it might not be his preferred style of a game's art. Like if you tag the whole anime waifu thing on the game, not saying that one had it, but if you do, it's going to be almost impossible for me to get into it. But I guess if it was really good, it could happen. How are you blocking from behind? What the hell is wrong with you? That's not how shield works. Is my lad wicked bugged? No, good. Dust Devil or Spin Devil might be my least favorite enemy. No, you can keep that crap out of here, Holy Beard. Not for me, thank you. No save points anywhere to be found. Ooh, broke up a wall, though. What about that super kick? Ah, he can guard the super kick. Quickly, slap his feet. To say I will not be farming him regardless of how good his weapon is, that would be an understatement. So, record of Lotus War game that just came out that uses the same engine as Touhou Lunar Nights. And why are you telling me this? Are you trying to torture me? Ooh, biggest boy knight, the final guard. That does sound rather final, doesn't it? Guard this. All right, brah. Do I have to slap his head? Okay, there we go. Maybe they just only take 1 damage. You gotta find something that hits them really hard. Of course, he's gonna have a 4-star rare item. Make me look up this tofu game. Tofu Lunar Nights. Okay, let's see. It is a Metroidvania game. Okay, it's not one of the top-down shumps. I don't think I can handle the art style. That's a bit too much for me. I guess this is how Donkey felt. I appreciate the game type. There's some cool effects. It does have overwhelmingly positive reviews. That's scary. When something's overwhelmingly positive, I want to try it, even as not a fan of the genre, because overwhelmingly positive is it's a rare occurrence in the grand scheme of it. I've heard good things about Noit as well. Because you have to imagine, when something becomes overwhelmingly a positive, people start to get criticisms in their mind, right? Like, they're like, man, this game's gotta be good. Everyone loves it. And then if it's not perfect, then they're like, what a letdown. Why did everyone see in this? Overwhelmingly anime. I don't mind anime in general, but there's particular styles that are a little bit too much for me. I start to fall off of them. Where was my spot? Oh my god, was that right here? That can't be true. Hey, what's up, Addy? I think when you play games like that, you know what you're getting into. No, we were in this top spot. Oh dear, we've doubled back over. Ooh, but I could cheese 2 of these guys at once with my laser. Holy lightning, once again, Toki does not do good damage to flame demons. They're not demons of darkness, they're flame demons. Holy fuck, the way they die is always so metal. Their head just pops off of their body and they get sucked into the abyss. I love it. Oh, hello, my lootless friend. I've come to meet you once again. Oh no, don't iframe me, bro. Oh, that's a thirsty succubus, too. I can see it in her eyes. Heart's getting racing. Or heart's beginning to race as HP dips down. I'm not going to try to jump these things anymore. I'm not Tony Hawk. I can't just ramp over them. Oh, what the fuck? I like that. I'm very afraid of it, but I like it. And I hate it. It's a fucking asshole. But I'm going back for it. I wonder if we should explore a little differently maybe this time. How'd that go? We went down. Let's try up. I bet up might just be a save point and a portrait. Oh, a boss and a save point. All right, we'll explore before the boss. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. That's their formula. Warp, save, boss. Oh, what? That must be the final boss's chamber then. What the? I can see the way ahead, but I can't move forward. Yeah, that's called depression, Jonathan. Hold on a moment. This is the way to the throne, but it's spatially segregated. And that means, simply put, there's something like an invisible wall here. Yeah. Destroy the portraits, I get it. Or find another route, whatever. Whatever works for you. Just gonna do this same path I did last time. Woo! That's the play with this asswipe. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing, and you gotta put him down. Hey, welcome back, peepo. You gotta put the smoke emote after that one, though. That's the biggest brain play. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I like it. Dude, he doesn't even disappear. He just sits there in the darkness. How edgy. All right, let's see what we got down here. Then we can check out the boss. It's probably nothing. Probably just a big open room. Or... piercing beam fires a concentrated beam of powerful light. That sounds really handy. Is it better than my skeleton gun boys? I really doubt that. If I could beef up the skeleton firing squad, that would be life. Keep trying to read the Xenogears story explanation, but it's really confusing. There's a lot that goes on. Is there a part you're stuck on? Oh god, it's rushing back to me right now. I don't think I can give an accurate description. I could let you know a couple tiny bits. What is the wave existence? Oh god, I don't know that. Not anymore. Have you finished the game, or are you just reading? It's a bodiless existence from a higher dimensional space. Oh, yeah, I don't remember hearing anything about that. Great. Maybe that's where the AI thing existed. Never really understood it. Yeah, well, it's an extremely confusing game. I'm assuming the wave existence is how they explain, like, a defined entity. Or some form of higher being around, what is it, like the obelisk-looking thing? Probably some obscure scientific theory. Yeah. Oh, the sisters. Can I cure them too? I bet you can. I bet that's what Thailander was getting at. What a pathetic joke. I have no time to waste listening to the words of despicable humans. Nothing we say will matter. They're completely under the control of Braun. Still, I might be able to do something now. Help me out here. Leave it to me. Well, for what you've done, we'll play as hard as you like. Let's go, Loretta. Oh, shit, they hit her. Okay, she cannot be hit. This definitely seems like a thing. Oh, yeah, it's going to be real annoying, too, huh? I can't go off screen either? Fuck me. That seems like what we'll have to do. And then just maybe take the brunt of these hits. How about a death? Let's take a death real quick. Yeah, the main thing I remember from Xenogear, and close your ears if you don't want maybe like a 30-second spoiler session. Beginning of the game starts out with the big ship that crashes. I think it was carrying an experimental AI. Is that true? Or was a bioweapon that was also intelligent, I think. And the bioweapon comes alive. It takes over the ship. They crash the ship to try and destroy it, I think. And I think it's alive, but it's not functional, so it creates like a pair of Adam and Eve style humans that somehow evolve into all life. That was like the big takeaway from what I remember. You're already at the extremely hard fight. I thought this might be... can I purify? I think I can purify them. That would make sense to me. I'm going to try not attacking them and just try and get a purify off, I think. Oh, they're doing an even dumber move now. Can you? I don't know.
Ready, sister, I shall kill you. Ready, sister. Sanctuary.
You see, Thailand, I'm the best there ever is, and I'm the best there ever will be. That's how you do it. Hey, Ragnar, just in time to be a witness to my magnificence. Is that it? The spell was perfect. Now let's see if it was effective. So in person, aside from the wave essence, I figured that was just based on this talk, was probably the big bioweapon. But I don't know. It's been too long, and the plot is very abstract. Loretta, are you all right? It looked like she was eating her ass for a second. Stella? The vampire's control seems to be fading. It's a success. Well, of course, no problem, as you would say. What have we been doing? Well, it looks like Stella finally got her groove back. The heir to vampire killer, Jonathan Morris, yes? I apologize for all that we put you through. Huh? Oh, sure, no problem. And Miss Charlotte, thank you for setting us free. Sure thing. The curse may be lifted, but you should still take it easy. That's right, Knob. That's right, because didn't the boy go in and, like, touch the thing? Or maybe he touched it at the beginning after the crash? No, I thought it was when they were crashing or when it was being shut down. I'm getting, like, bits and pieces. So much stuff. Come on, can't you be happy for a friend, Thailand? Oh, come on. Stella, are you all right after what we've been through? I know, but there's a job that must be done now. Remember your dignity. We'll have time to mourn over what happened when it's over. I'm sorry you had to see that. Once more, our family shares the fate of the Morris family. We are Le Craters, after all. I am Stella, and this is my younger sister, Loretta. Yeah, we've met. Anyway, we must defeat Brunar. The piece that's making... the piece he's making now is meant to destroy the world. He said he was almost complete. It's in the studio painting. Where's the painting? It's in the inner room, but even for us entering the picture is impossible. There is one option. The studio painting is sealed by 4 paintings surrounding it, meaning we need to break the seal entering the painting. And how many have we already broken, or are these way different paintings? That's true, but that's not all. The door to the inner room can only be opened by the magic of either Brunar or ourselves. So you'll stay here and open the door. Tyler, can you just kill these people and they'll let you in or something? I'm guessing this is the good ending. Every Castlevania seems to have that. If not my favorite JRPG. For the plot, I remember loving that, Knob. The gameplay a little bit less, but the plot I really enjoyed when we did it. Perform a ritual to unlock the power of the whip. Unfortunately, I know, using it will consume my soul, right? Yeah, please don't forget that. If you're prepared, then join us. Listen, about your father. None of that. Once this is over, you can tell us about him. I understand. All right, let's do what Destiny had. Whoop. What's that? That's okay. Yeah, okay. Get your big baddie gauntlet. I assume we'll go through these, and that'll be kind of towards the end, if not the end of the game. So any farming, I probably want to start getting done now. You can try to kill them, and then Brunner flies in, stops the fight, saves them, and runs off. Okay. Does that mean you can't kill them, or is it just a different ending then? And you have to perform this first. Because it would seem pretty important to be able to activate the vampire killer. Although maybe you could just slap him around like a biatch. Eric, we lifted the curse thanks to my genius. It's a miracle. Well, that's good. If they knew what I'd become, they'd be upset. Now, you can unlock the vampire killer. Now that you know how John felt, perhaps that'll be enough. It just would end there? That would sound right. Nah, they like doing shit like that. A sucker for mecha. I don't know how I feel about mecha. It's a weird category for me.
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think on that. I want to say I enjoy mecha, but not that much of it draws me in. G Gundam's really the big one that suckered me in. And half of it was just because of how silly it was. Game just ends and says, you didn't even fucking try. Metal Gear had mecha, sword. Most importantly, it had shirtless fist fighting on the back of the mecha. That's really what I was in it for. Can we talk about the fact that Dead Rising 1, I think it was Dead Rising 1, had the best game ending of all time, where you actually shirtless fist fight on the back of a tank? I remember joking about it, saying, oh, what a joke. Wouldn't it be funny if? And then their shirts start coming off and you start fist fighting the last boss. I was like, no goddamn way, you're kidding me. That'd be a fun series to revisit. Maybe do the second one, which is allegedly the good one for Halloween this year. You know what, I'm poor. I'll take 50 bones. Loads of money. Hey, Charlotte, you mind hooking it up real fast? Oh shit, that was actually loads of money. Here's the real question. Can I supercharge him? What? Now she's a nerd. Both Dead Rising 1 and 2 have their good aspects, I bet. I'm so torn with Dead Rising 1 because I like the timed aspects, but I hate that I miss so much of the game because of them. Like, it's neat to me that at X time an event is going to happen that you can choose to experience, but for a first playthrough, that's really kind of sad to do. Because you miss out on a bunch of content not knowing where to go. And then Crispy Chicken yells at you because you didn't play the game right. Sad times. Zombie game, you can unlock the X-Buster, and Christ, probably. There are a lot of unlockables, and some of them were silly. That just means replay. You know, you're absolutely right, Skarn. But I don't on stream play things twice in a row, so, you know. I think we've got a lot of the stuff here. I'm surprised there's not a flying power. Is there a Dead Rising 4? I believe so. Really want that dude's power. Need to go hundreds of thousands of zombies to get the Mega Buster? Holy shit. I mean, I can appreciate that. He's got 2 items. Gives Jonathan a great skill. Ranged crossbow, did someone say? Did someone say ranged crossbow? Range crossbow, please. Where is it? Oh, it's probably ricochet rocket. No, that. Man, does it suck. Skarn, don't sass me, all right? There you go. That is so cool. Are you kidding me? Why does it hit for one, though? Show us what Rocket Slash does. Isn't that? Oh, shit. No. Maybe once I get mana. Thailander, you promised it was cool, though. It does 1 damage. That's not very good. Oh, that's not bad. Look at that, Skarn. Ah, look. Now you just have to level it up, too, right? You go into skills. You take a little peek over here real fast. Crossbow requires 500 kills. So if I do this 166 times, easy. We haven't farmed anything yet. I don't accept complaints from you guys. That is a lot of kills, though. Perhaps finding a good zombie or skeleton farm would be the right way to do this. Try some of that stuff. I've been using offensive form and boost strength the whole game. I think that's kind of a downside to some of these. Like, those boost skills are so important. This is where I farm my skills. You do this 500 times, Thailander? Are you insane? Nah. I mean, compared to Ritual Ragnar, this shouldn't be nothing. How long did we play Ritual for? Where's my Steam profile? Fucking close BattleNet. What the hell's that shit doing there? Let's see. Ritual was 34 hours. So comparatively, that was a lot of farming. BattleNet. Yeah, well, there was some pretty big talk. What was their big talk of? Of playing Warcraft 3 Risk? Well, that's all that Moog guy does is talk. Oh, Hobo, I got your clothes. I want to know how we get up here. Like, at what point am I going to get the ability to fly? Okay, well, I'm stupid. It's not even the room where you fly at. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. But you can't quite make that. This one looks doable. Oh, are the paintings going to be all their own worlds, too? Spooky. Rotten meat. Lovely. Is that really all that was back here for now? Fuck. Well, alrighty then. Maybe we just go to the paintings. See what we get out of those. Yo, what? The zombies explode into skeletons after they drop their meat on the ground? That's cool. Oh, you're just jealous, Ragnar. That's why you make things up, like the legendary Subway rib sandwich coming back. 1999 was the last time it was sold. Fucking nutso, kid. Using a fire attack, that's why they changed this. Oh, shit, really? I hadn't considered that. Imagine somebody on the internet that you think you trust. I've since learned to trust Ragnar, but someone you think you trust tells you that the Subway rib sandwich is back. You go into your local Subway, which you happen to live next to at the time, and you waltz up to the desk and say, yeah, do you guys have the Subway rib sandwich? And the person working there stares at you with eyes the size of dish plates. She drops her spatula on the ground and starts stuttering. No, we don't have a rib sandwich. No! Just get out. Just get out and don't come back. It seemed a bit extreme of a reaction. The Dark Academy. Ooh, this sounds saucy. I love this song. To heck with the map. You're being hostile? I was explaining a story, Foobs. A true story. And spoilers, Ragnar's the one that told me he was back. A sandwich that should be not named. Well, I looked it up online. The last time it was actually back was in the 90s. It was 20 years later. I was more shocked than anything that Ragnar would lie to me. I mean, obviously I've learned better since then. Stop throwing things at me, you naked chick riding a flower. Cool, now I can put fedoras on both my characters. Okay, that fly just put a hand out of its mouth and threw something at me. The fuck? Do we think one of these might be a save point? I look at that thing and I think to myself, that is what you want to see. Cool, so you can one-shot dragonflies. We can level up real fast here. So Dragonfly decides he's smarter than me. Game seems loaded to the gills with naked lady enemies. Yeah, well, that's why people like Castlevania. That's what the people demand. It's what they want, Foobs. They want half-naked ladies, and they want flies that explode. Wait, one naked dude enemy? Yeah, but what about that dude that prostrates himself on the ground when Who's and What's-Her-Face is out there? I think we're talking about the same dude, aren't we? That's funny. I demand a man with a whip. I could use a whip. Yeah, his name is Vertuccio or something, Thailand. Is that true? It's prostrates. I know. But I thought it was funny to say it's prostrates himself on the ground. I didn't think anybody picked up on it. Fuck. It's got about the right amount of naked enemies. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was naked afterwards, and if you fight him as the chick, he goes and starts throwing roses at her. I think for a lot of people, my stupid commentary just starts to blend in. It's the only way to shelter yourself. Not the same guy. You're sure? You're sure it's not Vertuccio? Did I spell that right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it. I don't know enough of the letters in his name to guesstimate it. Guy really wants to be your best friend? Okay. I kind of feel bad for him then. To know that longing, the desire. Hey, let's look at some positives here. Every time I walk around a corner and shoot this guy, you don't hear, huh! Or, as they explode, like when we were farming that electric zombie, the Frankenstein monster. That's right, for those of you that are less cultured, Frankenstein is the doctor. The monster is just called the monster. How many points do you have so far? Not enough. I'd guess 80, 90 out of 500. It seems like it gets stronger every hit. Is that true? Like, does it keep getting stronger until it caps out? 66 to 68. Holy shit, I had no idea. That's crazy. I thought it was just like a one pump jump. You know, it levels up and that's that. That's kind of cool. That makes me wonder about a lot of things. How many SP do you get? SP? What are you, fucking Tom Cruise? SP? I don't know. Was SP XP? Or is that just what goes towards mastery? Because it said enemies killed. Scientology points? Well, there was the infamous... Oh, yeah, 5. I think... Is that... Fucking scarred. Maybe you're right. 362? That's not so bad. Oh, yeah, you have 5. SP, skill point. It just makes sense, Polly. But there is an infamous interview with Tom Cruise that got riffed on a bunch back in the day. It's the one that plays with that Mission Impossible music. He talks about Scientology a bunch. And at one point, the guy comes out and he's like, yeah, what about SPs? He starts laughing. SP. You know, one day, maybe one day we'll look back. I never knew what he meant. That whole interview was like a fever dream. I would put that interview probably on the same level as the Papa John's interview. I want to know why he was so sweaty. Because generally when you do an interview, they have somebody there to take your makeup or they give you a chance to freshen up. Oh, this is so quick, Scarred. I thought we were going to have to kill 500 enemies, man. The fact that it's already almost done is crazy. It's tiger blood in his veins. You're referring to cocaine? What if something cool happens once it maxes? We haven't maxed anything out. Such an interesting guy because he's obviously partially out of his mind, but supposedly also pretty nice about anything other than Scientology. I've heard that. He's a professional. He's the guy, and this is probably why Scientology hit him. Whatever's wrong with him, he's totally invested in what he does. He's absolutely committed to it, which is commendable for sure. Did it cap there? I heard the noise. I'm just going to take 3 times as long, but you definitely found one of the best farming spots. And know these flies give 5. I'm good at stumbling upon stupid crap. How much does it do, though? So just capping, it's just damage. That's it? 90 damage? I guess that's not that bad. Well, while we have this spot, is there any other cool things that we want to try? Holy water, that's a good one to have leveled, probably. Holy water, 2,000. That's what I was hoping for, because that's how a lot of the other games work, Tylando. That'll be 10 points. Yeah, the other games, some of the skills have like 3 levels that they level up to, which was really cool. I think you should play Dawn of Sorrow. I think you'd shit bricks for it. I know I do. Regularly. Yeah, this one, a little bit less exciting. Dawn of Sorrow is also on the same console. Hey, Polly, thank you for that follow.
Grand champion.
Come on, come down here. Come down and say hi. This reminds me of the massive mosquito that came out and bit my leg this morning while I was doing some gardening. Nah, this is DS. I think this was like 2004 DS. Which is why we get the dual screen. Honestly, the dual screen's like the best feature between these games. It's the same thing with Dawn of Sorrow. Because I can sit here and I can see... It's not that big of a deal for this one, but with Dawn of Sorrow, I wanted to know every enemy if I had its soul or not. So I could just leave it up, and I knew at a glance. The player character story? No, they're not. I'll agree with that. But I think the story in the game is far more interesting, Skarn. I think finding out that Who's Him and What's Its Face is dead, and that's actually his daughters that are the vampires, and Bronner's going crazy. He's adopted them. He's going crazy with adoption to the point where he adopts people that don't even need it. Growing up, these Castlevania games made me feel bad? Why is that? Oh, man. Simon, you had a hard life. Don't you need to draw shapes? Is that on that one? It might be. Yeah, I guess it would have to be, because the other one, I think, Area of Sorrow, which is a precursor to Dawn, is on the GBA, and then they switched to DS. So I guess it would have to be. It's my favorite, even with that shitty mechanic then. Don't know, maybe I just didn't like them. Well, maybe it's time to go back. Well, Ragnar, it was nice knowing you. I probably won't see you ever again after you get the shot. I know they're going to put the chip in your arm. They'll pick you up after that. Next thing you know, I'll find you in some weird factory being experimented on. They'll have fused your DNA. Probably with either goat or spider DNA. I'm not sure if you'll get to choose. I would choose the spider, I think. No, I take that back. I don't want to eat. Yeah, I'd go with the goat. Eating bugs doesn't sound fun. Easy pop in there. That'd be pretty handy, though, honestly. Having your credit card always under your skin. I guess it would suck if you had to get a new one. You're too large to eat bugs as human-sized predator. You'd be eating people. All right, I'm into it. Wait, what? Dragonflies work weird. They give you good XP, though. I like that. Totally get a credit card chip? Hell yeah. I wonder, that would probably increase safety for a little while at least. But I guess you'd still have to use old card readers too. It'd be harder, I think, to do... Like, you wouldn't have that old card reader style that's easier to put one of those, like, card scanners inside of to try and pick up people's card info. If you ate a truckload of bugs. That sounds terrible. You can have them, Triz. Me and bugs, not such good friends. Well, hey, here's another idea, too. What if the factory made chimera bugs that were bigger, too? Primitives have been known to eat ants with a stick. I've seen that. Did they ever... Maybe I'm making this up. Was it mud or honey or something like that? Maybe it was even a movie that I saw this in, but they put the stick with some sort of sticky coating on it, and they put it into an ant hole and just got tons of them. Nah, no Michael Jackson Moonwalker voice here. He just flips his hair back and forth. Yeah, for this is not as fun. What's the skill look like at least? We got 200 points. Ooh, it's a long grind. Let's crawl on the invading stick, and they just pull them out. Fucking monkeys, dude. Super smart. I'd like to see Good Will Hunting 2 instead have played two monkeys instead of Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Oh, it's a great game. Yeah, Moonwalker's good fun. It's silly, it's simple, but you want to hear the song for the completion. I want to say we beat it about a year ago. Very well-produced game. Let's go, because the angle is so stupid. My hope Tylendil is at, like, I don't know, 600. It becomes a bigger fire, because in other games it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. There might be a better spot to farm with this, though. All right, well, we'll piss off with it for now. Was a documentary like that? The humans were teaching the orphan apes what to do. I mean, they're just our cousins, right? Might as well keep them on the up and up. Yeah, you're talking about Elon Musk's Neuralink ape, Tress? I saw him post that shit on Twitter before I got my infamous Twitter ban. How much damage does this do? What? I killed the crow. Oh, it's like doing no damage at all to him. He gives 8 SP. What an absolute joke. Human Tonberry might as well be shit. Tonberry'd make a good emote. Maybe I should put that on the list. But then again, Lyra already has a Tonberry emote. We don't need to double down. Yes, to Tonberry. Maybe I could come up with something else for it. Cactar would be fun. Final Fantasy is filled with good characters. I still want to find a way to get that Moog emote going. Ooh, does he curse you? Everything out here sucks so much, and then I killed it with the fucking whip instead. Wasn't I supposed to return to that dude with a curse at one point? I think I was. Here's the fucking play. Let's go. As long as you hit it once. Ah, that's so good to hear. Okay. You're too far. Oh, you just had to jinx it. It probably would have lasted, you know. It probably would have. In fact, I'm sure it would have. I have it on good authority. I can turn into an owl. We get lions. Yeah, chimeras are always good stuff. How much do you give? 10. What we need is like a bunch of zombies I can throw it into. And just let it rip like a Beyblade. Huge defense increase. Sure, why not? It's 20 defense skill. Look at the Minotaur's picture, too. What the fuck is he doing? He ain't looking so different from that Cranky Kong emote. There was the courtyard just outside the building. There are like 30 imps. They're all one hit. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. Volpum looks more like a yowl, if I had to guess. All right. Hear me on this one. What if... Wonder why there's a 3 on the boomerang. Looks like PogChamp. Little bit. It's like an angry PogChamp, you know? Like, I always describe the Yow face as the face you make when you get out of bed and you accidentally step on a Lego at 3 a.m. So these pictures look like they're tearing your lungs out? You probably are. You have 3 of them. Does that power it up too? Darn, I thought for sure that would work. Okay, no, I'm just collecting them. That's okay. Oh, fuck me. I can turn into an owl like Harry Potter now. Remember, as a kid, my mother always said that if I ever step on any of them, they're all gone. And I tried to be as blank, probably safe as sure possible to be good and back on the box. But she found one, stepped on in the middle of the night, and all of them went to the garbage. God damn. So as an adult, of course, you did the responsible thing and bought a shitload of them, right? And you just intentionally leave them around like booby traps? Who is this person? Alio Ruminas. I still prefer the sexy witch. Hey, bring on the titty monsters. I'm into it. Guard against my holy water? What the fuck? Roller sword gives 13, but I'm gonna burn mana too fast like that. Only said never had any more. It's never too late, okay? It's not too late. Sword enemy's great. What I love about him is when you kill him, he leaves a sword on the ground, too. It's just hanging there in the darkness, watching and waiting. A little powdered milk in the castle. A ring dart. I don't have very many accessories at all. Yep. And that's how I died. Oh, fuck. I did not know he could do that. That's awesome. I thought all he had was his slow. Apparently, he's got a shield on a chain. What a beast. All right, give me a hot second, guys. I will be back in just a moment. And then maybe we'll die again. I'll get you with a song that's not poppily first. All right, BRB. All right. So I think we gotta get our bat power again. I did save after leveling up. I hope. Yep, holy water is still on there. I ain't gonna fuck with these things, because for holy water, they sack. Oh, thank you for that. Welcome back, Laura. Tonberry Man, absolute savage with those fireballs. What kind of weapon does he have? Oh my god, he lit himself on fire. That's hardcore. Death animations might be the best part of any of these Castlevanias. Minotaur Man, please don't dunk on me. That's fine. That's okay. These crows can just slowly rip me apart, piece by piece. I'm used to it. Just like in Prometheus. Who got ripped apart piece by piece? Ah, yes, Yuhak, you've joined us. Ah, shoot, we're gonna have to wait for the curse to fall off before I can fly now.
Charlotte. Jonathan. Charlotte.
So actually, Charlotte's not cursed, is she? So she can regenerate. And now I'm a beautiful tawny owl.
Jonathan.
This curse with waking up healed, and every day crows would eat his intestines. Oh, is this a different Prometheus? This might be like a Bible Prometheus. Is that how you counteract that, APOC? When you get low blood sugar, you gotta eat something sweet? Greek mythology? Okay, okay. Yeah, that sounds more Greek. 1 SP for zombies. I didn't see how much we got for the big boy, but that should have been a nice little combo. How nice is that? I can just switch between the map and what we're farming, just in the blink of an eye. I love it. Stole the secret of fire from the gods and gave it to humanity. That was his punishment. So in Greek mythology, even today, is he still just getting ripped apart? Dalmatia! Or is that Dalmatica? Man, I wish I could have that problem sometimes, APOC. Probably. Well, at least getting us fire was a good step forward. Could I be an owl, please? New friendship power. Create an intense rain of holy water. Holy water. And I am not sure if that counts. Oh, I don't doubt it, APOC. I do not doubt it. Lesser Demon. Now, if ever there was an enemy that should be weak to holy water, 7. Ah, yeah, that's right. This is where we died, because Big Boy decided to shield the shit out of me. Oh, he's got a fire wave, too. It goes pretty far. Woo! Cleaved in Dwight. I should have stayed up on his shit. Goddamn turtles. He just has impenetrable defense. He's like Tiger Joe. If that's a name you've heard not in a while, you hacked. I only found out recently, though, that my defense is impenetrable and ruthless or whatever. That was like a spin-off quote from Muhammad Ali. Oh, toads are 3 XP. That's surprisingly solid. You could probably turn into a bat and fly over the big guy. From what I remember in other games, he can't turn around either. What are you doing with that stick? Oh my god, spread them. How do you feel about visual novels? Just depends on the game. Yeah, before he gives me the crow, I'm gonna pop my potions. Like Hotiful Boyfriend, great game. Most, not so much. What are you, a boss? You better be a fucking boss. 12 SP. Really? Fucking really? Is that the worst game? Wait, what? Wait. Ragnar, I don't know what to do with you. Too much reading? Well, it just depends what it is. Again, a lot of them fall into, like, particular kinds of tropes that aren't really interesting to me. Reused enemy from Symphony of the Night. A whole bunch of reused enemies. Just about all the enemies are reused, yeah. That's what they do. Dignan, we missed it. It's 421. In fact, it's almost 422. Well, at least the bird dating simulator was unique and interesting. It had Sakura Blue. Oh, thank goodness. My save point. Well, that's a lot of imps. I'm not sure how I could hit them with Holy Water. Holy Water needs to level up and look way cool. Like, where are we at right now with it? Give me a ballpark. 342. The crossbow was so much easier to level. Listen up, you pricks. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh shit, they get petrified. That's no good. And me dying like an idiot. 10 SP though. Probably not fast enough to make it worth it. You want to farm this room till you get their item. Are you sure? Are you super duper sure? A lot of time there. Uh-oh, okay. Dan too, huh? I'll see what I can do for you. You don't have to. I mean, you know I don't like fun Thailand Hill, so why would I do that? That sounds like fun. Was that the most efficient way to get back? Probably not, but it's the way that I went. It's what we got. Think about how we can handle this as effectively as possible. I'd like to get them with the fire, and then maybe holy lightning them down. It does eat the mana pool very quickly. We get 4 kills. That's 40 SP per round, though. Not horrific. And maybe if I jump down like that and just reset a couple times. I don't know if that's faster than going back to heal. It's all right. Holy Fire's just cooking up. Soon it's going to be so damaging. Oh no, but this means going through this stupid room every time. Let me go! Perhaps the right play would be to get to the end, find the heal by the teleport, and then teleport and heal, as opposed to try and imp room. Always the imp on their head, they control you. It's really annoying. So they'll either run you into a wall, or they'll make you just stand there attacking like some sort of asshole. I've already decided I'll be doing this. Maybe they can't grab me if I'm sliding. All lubed up. No! See, look, he's on my head now and it just makes me chain attack. It's so annoying. So unbearably annoying. They got me in the cycle. Hilariously enough, it's getting me to kill their friends, though. So, you know, fuck them. Full-time level up, thank goodness. Y'all need to stop with this fucking petrification crap. Maybe they just wanted you to kill their friends while they go unharmed. That would not be very cool of them, but maybe it's true. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm so fucked. So fucked. So super fucked. Not like this! God damn it! No! Okay, well, that's fine. We only lost 2 kills. They're getting sloppier as time goes on, too. Right, yeah, if I didn't miss that holy water on him. I really shouldn't use the high ethers, though, on them. High ethers are expensive. And, I'm kind of poor. Granted, we could probably sell a bunch of crap, especially if we're gonna get a ton of tridents here. Alright, I got a new play. Here's the biggest brain plays. Water first. Swing, swing, then lightning. There we go. And there's the ring, too, for good measure. Hercules, Hercules! You ignore blows like a mighty god. Yeah, that sounds about right. How could you possibly kill a god? Wonder what else they have. Hercules ring's their number 2 item. Ring doesn't make you reduce damage, but it makes you immune to stagger. Right, so you can just, like, completely man up and start slapping the crap out of people. Alright, let's look at holy water and just see. I don't want to spend too much time farming right here, because I'm sure we can find better spots. Holy water's starting to move. It's up to 500. Blamp. There's something else down here, too. Ew, and a broken wall. Learn not to fuck around with this dude too much. Are you ready? Sure, why not, Foobs? For the Mercury boots? Move faster. You lose defense, move faster. Yeah, no doubt. Whoops. It's the wrong up attack. Is he still alive? No, we erased him. Actually uninstalled him from the match. bloody hands. Bloody hands make for bloody tears. I think the frogs were pretty good. The frogs were 3. So easy throw for 3. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Incant, a powerful hex. Sounds neat. What are you? Secret. New York steak. What exactly is a New York steak doing out here in Transylvania? In the middle of Dracula's castle? That's just, and noodle bun. You know, you don't ask those kind of questions with this game. Or with any of these games, for that matter. A pork chop can be in a wall. Why? It's just the fact. Why couldn't it just be steak? You know? And they're called New York strip steaks, usually. It's all right. I still love it. Hey, speaking of the Frankenstein monster. He has machine guns in his hands. He's He also has a rocket launcher in his elbow. This is a very different kind of Frankenstein than most of us are used to. Oh, Hercules' ring is great. I just realized I am taking damage, which is bad news bears. But because it's not stunning me, you can keep going. He's dead. The story of Frankenstein's public domain, but the expression of the creature is protected. Fortunately, I don't even know it. The Thousand Blades Ultimate. That's probably the edgiest name I've ever heard. Do you take out your katana and slice them the heck up? Thousand Blades Secret Technique. I don't want to be an owl. Please stop making me an owl. $90 line. Wow, that does sound powerful. Okay, here's a good idea. How about we stop getting hit? It's wasting perfectly good New York strip steak. He's got some seriously damaging abilities. Oh, come on, Psycho. Are the puns really getting to you now, too? Who doesn't want to be an owl? It's a hoot. Oh, fuck. Noodle bun does not heal for much, but it does heal for some. I just have to actually watch what he's doing. Well, that wasn't the play. Jump on his head. What is this, Mario? Yahoo! Whee! Clunk. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I was hoping I could get over top of him. Really, I should have just ate it. He was probably almost dead. Burns. Yeah, just eating the 60 damage ain't shit.